Hello, Aunt Patsy. Hey, Becky. Guys, first givey is a roll of ribbon. Quite a bit left on here. Green ribbon, that's our first givey. Get in the giveaway. Welcome in, welcome in. It has been too long since we've seen our fabric family. We are so glad you're here. There is a poll going. I don't know if you guys can see it. Matt, can you make a coupon? Two off of 4. How's everybody doing? I only got 5 people. Y'all share our show. We have so much cotton. It sure has, Aunt Patsy. It sure has. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. I don't know what I just did. Krill, welcome in. Des, welcome in.
2 off of 4.
Yep. You're learning. What new skill are you learning? Welcome in, Leilani. Oh, you're listing on Etsy and Shopify? What you selling, love? Oh, thanks, Jay Wildman. Did you put that big fat yards fabric? You're so funny. I just thought it'd pop up. Amen, amen. Right. So Givey is this ribbon, and I'm just kind of letting it go for a minute while I talk to y'all and welcome you and let the goat say hi. So we take our little show pretty serious, our show motto, Jay Wildman. We have it printed up. We're excited about it because we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. What's the width of that ribbon? Goodness gracious. Width is 1/4 inch, 6 millimeter. 1/4 inch, 6 millimeter green satin, and it is the Givey. Nurse Granny, welcome in. Deborah, welcome in. Leilani, what are you going to sell? I still didn't understand that. You are loved, what, 33?
Yep.
Guys, I just put the coupon code in the show notes. Make sure you get it in your cart. It will let your first... Oh, okay, I understand now what you're saying. So you're considering your options on what you want to sell? Well, that's understandable, my friend. All right, let's draw this Givey. Nurse Granny, congratulations. Who is ready to get busy cutting fabric? First cotton tonight is a really nice print. It's kind of a burnt orange color with a nice brownish gold swirl. I don't know if this is branded or not. Let me look. David's Textiles. I've got at least 1 yard. Will you pull it down, Mama?
I will.
I may have 1.5 yards of this.
Just about, pretty much.
So at least 1 yard. Okay, yeah, do for sure. Hi, Miss Cheryl. Hey, Farmhouse. So, guys, we're going to do yardage tonight. Yardage is going to be $4. There's a coupon code in the show notes. I'm going to start them at $4 on sudden death. And we're going to run them for 20 seconds.
Welcome in, woof it up.
There is the first one up and going. Yes, welcome in, wolf it up. This is our first piece of yardage tonight.
Welcome,
1 full
Becky.
yard. This is very pretty, you guys.
Yes, it is. I like it.
And it feels like good quality cotton at that. Nobody on that one. Once you get folded back up nice, I'll get the next one out.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna get in a rush. I don't wanna,
Mm-hmm.
Next, beautiful print.
Got two of those together.
Yeah, I couldn't get them apart.
He can't get them apart. He'll have to have help.
With me helping you, because it'll be hard to get it out heavy.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I'm a little under the weather today. Here is our print. Look at that gorgeous little bloom. Isn't that beautiful? 100% quilters cotton. It is a light blue stippling with beautiful, very salmon color pink floral. It is a micro, guys. This is a small, small floral. That's what you're getting on this. Can I see a white? I just want to make sure colors come through.
I did one. I had a piece of fabric and I forgot where I put it. It was in
Just
that.
1 second, guys. I'm just going to get this color. Go ahead and do that. I didn't think it was going to be that dark, but it is.
Just flipped it.
Don't flip it.
Mm-mm.
Just a second, guys. I'm going to add a light here. So that might help just a little. All right. Sassamom, welcome. Gadlin and Carsto, welcome, welcome. So everything's running on sudden death. $4 for a yard. Hi, Regina.
Little bouquets of flowers.
Very, very cute. Small print quilt cotton. Very pretty. 1 yard. Gorgeous stuff, guys.
Thank you for your bid, Gadlin.
Yay, Gadlin!
I wasn't looking, or they knew.
I think so.
Welcome to our family.
It didn't tell me. Gadlin, is that your first purchase with me? It did not tell me it was, so I just want to confirm. That's so weird. It almost always tells me. Maybe it wasn't, though. We've had a lot of shows lately.
I remember that name.
Thank you so much for your bid and your win.
Was this the first time you've purchased from us, Gadlin?
Oh,
okay.
good. Wonderful.
Welcome to our
Congratulations.
family.
Sorry, we didn't get the notification. So
We always do a giveaway when we have a new buyer, and we pay close attention to make sure you know we welcome you in. We love you, and Jesus loves you.
no matter what.
You are a part of our family.
Guys, this new buyer giveaway is another spool of ribbon. This one is 1/8 of an inch with width on it. So 3mm width, and I'm going to sit it right over here, okay? Next time I'll unfold it where the end is towards you, and I can cut right here.
It's okay. Mhm.
What do we got left on that?
28 inches left.
Okay, 28 inches. I will run it at my half-yard price. Hi, Basket. Hi, Smooth Cheese. Hello, Evangelist Julie. Well, there you go. You've got yourself a coordinate just like that, huh? So I'm going to run this one at my half-yard price. It is actually oversized. So 28 inches, so you get it $1 cheaper here. There we go, $3. If anyone else is interested in this, 28 inches left of this gorgeous cotton print. Gotta love those tiny florals. Thank y'all for looking at it. Next print is a floral. It's okay. Does that go?
On the way to the
Okay. Guys, it's a gorgeous, saturated, very pink blossoms floral. Very pretty on this one. Hi, Ocean Trail. If I missed you coming in and did not greet you, I apologize. I try really hard not to miss it, but I've got the camera turned just a little bit tonight. All right, there we go. $4, sudden death. It's running.
Put your phone on when you can see.
It's almost dead from work. Where do you find these new fabrics? Well, Leilani, I source all over, and part of tonight's show, it's probably going to be a couple hours before we get to it, but part of tonight's show came from Storage Rat. I went in person, and he's in Tyler, Texas, so I went to Tyler a few days ago, and I went through all of his vintage fabric and purchased quite a bit. So I have some really amazing vintage pieces that are coming up in just a little while. So the next one, guys, is a thicker weight. This is a coordinator, okay? To the next few florals I'm going to show you. These are more drapery weight. However, they're still equally gorgeous. I promise you that. This one is nice and teal. And if you wanted to do a project, and this is what I mean, I have a couple more coming up in the next few minutes that really coordinate to this. So if you're looking to do a project with some of the florals, you may want to pick up a yard of this coordinator. I'm going to go ahead and draw this new. I am not sure, basket. I've never washed it other than just using like a Clorox wipe on the outside. I've never done that. Basket, you're bringing home this ribbon.
I didn't see where she asked.
It was on a message. I just saw it pop up.
Okay.
She asked me on a private message.
Mine ain't working.
Right. So this one has that, it has that duck cloth feel, but it's like almost like a polished outside or sateen. It has that almost like wood grain background to it. And this is a very beautiful turquoise.
I made a top-handled tote out of this and the next fabric that she's.
One of those.
Well, it was one,
Yeah.
the same fabrics. Anyway, it sewed so wonderfully. It is really easy to sew with, and it's a great quality of fabric. You would think, oh, that looks really heavy.
It is not branded. It's not branded. These are just drapery weight cottons that are unbranded.
I don't know what you mean by watermark.
I'm assuming you mean selvage branding, because that's the only thing I know to say, you know. What we use these
That's
for.
what the design is.
Oh, that's, well, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
Thank
very.
you.
I thought it was like wood.
It does look like wood grain
Like
to
a
me.
sheet of wood or
Uh-oh,
something.
I hit the camera.
But it is pretty. Really pretty.
The next one is, it's the same texture, but the floral, y'all, is out of this world. Look at
It
this.
is beautiful.
This is the lightest in the colors that I have. And it is stunning. Like in person, it has a little bit of a sheen that doesn't come through. It's stunner. Here's the first yard. I have a couple yards on this. Here is 1 yard up and running. This at $4 a yard is kind of a steal, to be honest. These retail for a lot more than that. But I want to give you a good deal because I got a decent deal, so. We're going to have to list these on the other platform. Next up is a duck cloth. This is a cotton duck. And if you're not familiar with what that is, it is a canvas weighted cotton. Oh, that makes sense, you guys. I just never really knew that. The tag on it. They were running it for $30 a yard.
Yeah, I'm sure they were.
I will never run Waverly at $30 a yard, but that's okay. Yes, it is. It is white, red, and black colorways. I'm unfolding it wide so you can see it. 1 yard, $4, sudden death.
I remember you saying that last time we showed it.
It's very beautiful.
It is. It kind of reminds me of a design that we've had in another fabric called Jacobean.
It has elements of it.
It's just gorgeous.
Okay, here. Oh, this is not
Good. I'm glad you liked it, Basket. I love it. I wish that I could make bags out of all of it. Well, you know me. Everything's a bag.
So here's another one of our watermark florals.
Yes, it does feel good too.
Here is the large look
This
down.
one has such a stunning amount of teal in it. I don't need. This is the one I had on the bag.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No.
I thought it was this and the green. Oh, it's the
right
darker
here.
one.
Yeah, it's coming up.
But it has teal too.
Yeah, they both do, and they're amazing.
It's the teal that gets me every time. Hi, Pine Leaf. You are enough. Welcome in, guys. I think we could use that, and the one you just gave me, the lighter one,
Yeah.
and recover our couch seats.
I don't like it that much.
Oh, really?
Not for furniture. I like it for bags. Furniture, I need to be bright. This is the one she made the bag out of, guys. Just saying.
I do, Basket. I love teal. Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronick. 1 yard. 1 yard, guys. $4. Sudden death.
Tell Risa to tell you, Ronnie, what she got.
There is a coupon code in the show notes. Makes your first yard $2. My mom ordered me 3.5 yards of various Kaif. I'm so excited. It hasn't come in yet, but I cannot wait for it to come in. Oh, this is so pretty.
Ooh.
This has like very small leaves on it. And it is like royal blue. Oh yeah, there's a ton, Basket.
Oh, goodness, Ronnie. Well, there's flatbed storms everywhere.
Look at that. Oh,
Isn't that
sorry.
pretty?
It's gorgeous.
And it has, like, in the background behind the leaves, a little tiny pinstripe.
Yeah.
No difference in color, just the look of the pattern. It's gorgeous. I didn't know we had this.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to use this on some bags. Hi, Quilted Mama. Welcome in. I saw you in Monkey Stash's stream earlier say you were from Austin. So welcome in our fellow Texanite. We are from Sulphur Springs, Texas. We used to live in Murphy, basically Dallas, but not anymore. Tonight we are doing cotton yardage, and you guys, I have so much.
Ronnie, if I don't forget, and it's likely I might, I'll send you a link to where I got the Kaif for her. This lady has a quilt shop in Fort Worth, and she is super reasonable on her pricing.
Guys, the colors in this print are amazing. I'm going to try to get close enough you can see them.
She's some Bastrop.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look at these colors. Aren't they great? So
okay,
beautiful.
Basket, I will.
So pretty.
The color just doesn't come through.
And this is a wide width of fabric. It's probably, I think it's a 60. Because it's really large.
I wonder if it would if I put the light on.
I got it. Look.
Yeah, there it is. It's just a really pretty. Oh, it was, there were a couple of the new August 2024 collection. I know one of them were the feathers. What colorway was it, Risa? Gold?
Yeah, gold feathers.
Um,
You can pull the order up. I can show it to them. All right, I'm only selling 1 yard of this. Is Wuzzle in here?
I haven't seen him.
I'm only selling 1 yard of this Mickey because I have bag plans. Let me tag Wuzzle right quick. He fought me for it in TGI the night I bought it. Mom's going to pull up my order. Oh, thank you, Basket. Sorry.
I don't know if it's, oh, there it will.
Ugh. Hold on, guys. I'm going to show y'all my cape right
I have
quick.
to see it with them on there too.
These are the capes that we ordered. We ordered Bloomers, Japonica, Grandiose. This is what I can't wait for.
So stunning.
Grandiose, Variegated, Feathers, and Climbing Geraniums. So Mom ordered me a half yard of all those. Do you have some, Leilani? Wuzzle, I'm selling 1 yard of the Mickey. I wanted you to have an opportunity because this is the one we battled about. But I'm going to sell 1 yard of it tonight. So, yeah, I just wanted you to know that I was running the Mickey. So, boom. It's up and going, friends. It's a nice Mickey. Oh, dang.
It's a gorgeous Mickey. It's so original.
Yay, Quilted Mama! Congratulations!
Oh, that's her first buy too. I thought
Oh,
she did those
okay.
before. Maybe it was jewelry.
Yay! Quilted Mama, we're going to give away in your honor another roll of ribbon. Guys, I got a bunch of these in a big buy that I did. Your button was broken. What? Well, I have a little left and I'll share some with you, Wuzzle, but I ain't selling anymore. Oh, I was supposed to do it the other way, wasn't I? Sorry, Mom. You want these?
Yeah, probably.
Hello, IQVC. Welcome in. We're running cotton yardage tonight. And guys, there's another tote.
And they're not little totes. They're huge.
Yeah, I have 2 full totes sitting next to me, and I have another full tote in the other room that's got to be brought in. That blue tote's full of cotton yardage, too.
38.
I'm pretty sure, huh?
38.
Okay, yeah, just hold on to it, because I want to make a bag. Shoulder bag. You're crazy, Wuzzle. Hey, all's fair in love and auction, right? Guys, this is a really nice wide fabric. Oh, I did it wrong again. I'm sending it to you, Mom.
It did IQVC a lot. I'm sorry, honey.
It sure did.
I don't know that we have any more of any.
I don't know. I don't remember, guys.
There's just so much.
I know. I'm so sorry. There's so much fabric right now that I've got to get it down. This is a super good green. Oh, I'm sure I have chickens because I always buy chickens. Everything's in, like, see guys, like everything's in totes like this. Like when I finish this tote, I'll go to the black one and then I have a whole other one in another room. So, I mean, yes, there probably is, to be honest.
Hi, Jerry.
So this is a super awesome, high quality cotton backing. It's a wide width of fabric. I just want y'all to see the weave and weft. Can y'all see that it's like a green and black weave and weft? So this is like a shot cotton where they've run the 2 colors directional so that you get a hint of the black in that green. So this is a wonderful, almost like a military green. Wouldn't you say, Mom?
Yes.
So I'm going to run 1 yard of this because we always hold on to a little bit of our solids, but I didn't want y'all to miss out on having a chance at it. I don't know if you can tell. It's hard to tell on this, stream, but it's got such a great color. So there is 1 yard up and running of this awesome green. And again, it is a wide width.
There's two
So
pieces of white fabric. Will you get me the smaller of those two?
hello, Jerry. I saw you come in. And CIN, welcome. Thank you, Quilting Mama. Get me up to my line. We set up our table. We made marks on it where we could cut.
Well, there's a little icon on the right-hand side of your screen that says wallet. You copy, or it should take you in there, and it dumps that into your code slot.
No, it doesn't dump it because he don't have the link.
Oh, okay. So you type in what that code says. You are loved 33, and apply it to your wallet, and it gives you how much?
$2 off of 4.
$2 off of 4.
So your first yard tonight is $2.
Look at that.
Okay, can you?
What?
I'm folding this. It's
Just
sold.
Are you doing any more of it?
No.
Oh.
All right. Thank you, Quilting Mama.
Hello.
Let's draw this. Everybody in?
Mel.
Hi, Margaret. Hello, Elmore and Toya. How are y'all? So good to see everybody tonight. Woof it up. Congratulations. You won a givey. Woof, woof, woof. Woof it up. Rawr. That's our what is it called? Mascot.
Hello, Jerry. We
That was
missed
crazy.
you.
Hi y'all, I'm sorry, I'm a little
We're all just tired is all.
my brain hurts today.
So next up, grungy black with the good glitter that does not come off. Everybody makes fun of me all over whatnot for saying it's good glitter. It don't come off. But that's the truth. That's what it is. There's that gibby.
Well, I just put one on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was.
I just put.
We have a bunch of them. So this is really nice black grungy with glitter. I will run 2 yards of it, but that's it.
I bet you did. I'd love to stay a week on sunlight.
Here's the first one. Ooh, okay. I'm going to look, Wuzzle.
Nobody.
Oh, nobody?
Nobody.
Sorry. Ben was texting me something and I didn't get it. Not Ben Woods, Ben. TGI Ben. Okay, those are a little more PC in the panel. Oh, this one's so pretty.
Didn't get a candy bar today, and I'm like feeling sluggy.
I can't seem to get them right down here, Mom. It may just be a yard. Oh, we got about 1.5 yards. All right, only 1 yard of this is gonna run. Let me show you what it looks like.
You should better.
He's doing really well. He's had a little bit of a complication, so y'all keep praying for him, but he is better.
Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Turns out after having those implants put in, he immediately, upon recovering a little from the swelling, began to have numbness and tingling very bad in his hands and feet and elbows and backs of his knees. So he's currently at Stanford University getting some tests run.
Right. Hi, Robbie. So, guys, one of this is going to run. This has a more almost like a sateen feel. So it's a cotton, but it's definitely got a really soft, smooth feel to it.
It feels like what is that fabric we get that it feels like? Not Studio E, but the other
Art gallery.
art gallery.
Yeah, it has
Feels
that art
so
gallery
good.
feel.
Yeah, I know. I'm at peace about it. I'm not real worried. I think there's just some little something that they'll figure it out.
Hi, Amy and Busy Mom and BB. Welcome. Here we go, guys. $4, 1 yard. Only running one of this. Oh, this is stunner. This print will take your breath away. We've made bags out of it for you guys. Oh, Wuzzle, that's a great Alexander Henry.
Thank you, Krill, darling. I love you.
Yay, thank you. Woof it up.
Whoop,
Whoop,
it up. Pretty.
Wolf it up. Don't forget that we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what.
Was fuzzy. I love that fabric. That's pretty.
We're running the ribbon like crazy tonight, guys. Sorry about that, but that's the way it's got to go. Runny run. All right. This one is Better Homes and Gardens Offray. It is our next givey. It's 10 yards and it's a 1/4 inch. 10 yards and a 1/4 inch. There's a lot of that. I bet all 10 yards are on there. Hi, Slusher. Jerry, he's had dentures since he was younger, but he went in and had implants put in, but it required surgery on his like sinuses and his face. So it was really crazy. Oh, Creole. Well, honey, you can share my mom. That's fine.
Oh, honey. I'm sorry.
It's hard on their birthdays. Today is Savannah's birthday. So in 2 days, it would be my grandma's birthday. And I miss her so much every year. Oh,
No.
guys.
Wasn't grandma's in July?
I don't remember.
Yeah, hers is in July. Savannah's is in June.
Yeah, today is Savannah's birthday.
I didn't know that.
I texted her earlier,
I
but
didn't even remember.
Okay.
I would have texted her.
this is gorgeous. Gorgeous. It is very it almost feels like a sheet, but we checked it, double triple checked. We've got double selvages right here. It's not a sheet. It is fabric. But this teal with that bright orange, y'all, I'm only selling 1 yard because we're down to the very last bit. So if you want it, you better get it. That's all I know. It's running. Hello, Lintana. This is what it looks like going down it. Look at that. How stunner is that, y'all? We haven't even made a bag from this yet. We got to do that. Oh, just a heads up, guys. We will not have a bag lotto this week. We are doing pattern pops and we may have some other fun things, but no bag lotto this week on Friday. We will have something going on for game night, but it won't be a bag lotto. Ooh, I think we're down to the last yard on this. This is a VIP Cranston. So fun. It's a blue bandana. Is this like it's got like a big square. It's almost like a panel. Like a 1 yard panel.
It has border on both edges.
Yeah, so I just want to show it as it, you know. So guys, this is what we're talking about. It's like a 1 yard panel.
I think because it's vintage. VIP screen print, Cranston Printworks Company.
It is blue bandana. Hi, Tracy. $1 yard, and it's like a large panel. I mean, I suppose you could use it as fabric.
Thank you so much, Jerry. I appreciate you for that. And I love you, Quill. Yeah, I love you, Quill. Krill, I love you. I'm sorry you're being sad right now. Nobody on this?
No.
I was trying to read what Jerry wrote. Brain went dead. Surprise, surprise.
We're going to run this, guys. If you're not in the Givey, get in there. It's 10 yards of satin, 1/4 inch, I think. Yeah, 1/4 inch width. Hello, Melissa Dunkel and Gypsy Traveler. Get in the givey. Here we go.
Wonder if I should make a bag from this.
Basket quilter.
Got like 400
Congrats. Oh, this one. Y'all. This print is so awesome. This is a junk journal print, in my opinion. So it's got all these different places. We've got like Roma. I think that's like one of the Roman buildings, like the Colosseum or something. Anyway, it's like really cool. It's got like a really nice big print look to it. So it is a large print, but it's very abstract. So it will work great. 1 yard, $4. It is a Cranston. A vintage Cranston because it's Schwartz Lieberman.
That's cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Wolf It Up, for that bid.
The whole thing.
Yeah, it's a little over a yard, but I'm just going to do it all because it's not enough that we could cut it off and use. Oh, Susan Wingett alert! Susan Wingett. Susan Wingett Christmas alert. She has the sweetest prints, doesn't she? This one, I think, has been washed before. Y'all know we get them from everywhere, right? Oh, let's do it this way. It's just a 1 yard cut. Hold on, let me turn it around, y'all.
I'm going to open this thing to see it.
Yeah. It's a repeat pattern. It's very, very sweet little snowman. Almost said sunflowers. I'm so tired. Oh, Yolanda, welcome in. What's up? What's up, girl? All right, we're running $4. Susan Wingett. Here is the Susan Wingett on the selvage. It is 1 full yard of cute snowmen.
I wonder if people that sew with that, they just wing it.
I guess they're winging it. 3 happy bears. Welcome to our show. Nobody wants that yard of Christmas. All right.
Christmas in July. Oh, it ain't July.
It's too hot to think about Christmas today, isn't it, guys?
Oh,
This-
it's right around the corner.
This is a stunning print. I'm trying to remember who by.
Hurricane that came through this morning.
This is Concord House, and it is a pastel pink and green chevron. The colors are incredible. Hi, Munch. $4, 1 yard, sudden death. It's running. This would be hard to resist, Quilted Mama. Very hard to resist. Oh, wait, Mom. Hold on. Now. Oh, good enough for a bag. Jerry's so sassy. Congratulations, beautiful. I can't wait to see what you do with this. I also was going to tell you guys that because we're not doing a bag lotto this week, Mom and I, Oh, would you like to see that Christmas that I just ran? Since it's just right there on top, I'll show it to you real quick. If you're interested, I'll run it. It is a Susan Wingett snowman. I don't know. I just happen to have it right here, or I wouldn't even offer. I'm just being honest. It is a Susan Wingett 1 yard snowman. Really cute. I'm going to rerun that one just real quick. Thank you, Yolanda. So, guys, because we're not going to have a bag lotto this week, when we do bag lotto the following week, because we're going to be making some like extra special bags, that's why we're not doing one. Thank you, Yolanda. We're going to be doing like a few, like I'm going to do a couple Tula, maybe a Caith. Anyway, because I'm not going to do a bag lotto this week, but we will next week, we're going to do it where you bid, you win, you pick your bag. Because we haven't done that in a while. And so we're going to be doing that on the next bag run. So I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time. Congratulations on that win, Yolanda, and I appreciate it. This is a beautiful, very soft cotton. You know how some of those ginghams look a little khaki in the white portion? This one kind of has that feel. It's almost like blue and khaki. 1 yard, up and running. You don't have to fight over this, guys, because there is more than one if more than one wants it. I try to always tell y'all when there is. Thank y'all for looking at it. Oh, this one's pretty. I had forgotten about this. I always forget about this print. Like the white cotton. Thanks. That's what we do to correct our color. So this is a 4th of July country patchwork print is what I like to call it. It says like forever, what's that say? Forever be true to the red, white, and blue. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. That's a better look, isn't it? So that's what the little forever thing looks like. It's got like lighthouses. Oh, here's a chicken. Somebody asked about a chicken. There's a little chicken in this Americana print.
Daisy Kingdom here, guys.
Yep, this is vintage Daisy. It is out of print. I'm going to run it a yard at a time. If you buy, I think I have at least 2, maybe 3. If you buy continuous, I will cut it continuous. Here is the first one up and going. And it is cute. Thank you, Robbie. This one's pretty. I like the basket of apples right here. I just think it's one of those. Julie, there's a little chicken on this one, but it's just a little chicken. And you know what I do have, Julie, is I have some chicken earrings. Because I make jewelry too. All right, here is the next yard, and then we will measure. If anybody wants a yard of it again, we will go. I don't know why my throat, I woke up today a little bit with a sore throat. Thank you, Tracy. Let us get these 2 cut right quick. Do you need my scissors again? Oh. So I can say, don't you have them?
I don't know what it is about those scissors that make me nervous. I think it's because they
Robbie's.
snap on command.
That one's for Miss Robbie. We're going to see if we have enough left to do another one of these, guys. Give me just a second. Guys, I didn't iron this. I apologize. It's kind of, there's, oh, yes, it is. Perfect 4th of July, too.
45.
I have 1 piece left that is 45 inches. I'm going to run the whole piece. 1 piece left, 45 inches. It's running. Yeah, I agree, Krill. Thank you guys for following. Ben said that the post people, because we had sent that package with his clothing. Thank you, Robbie. In that priority box, but we wrapped it in a black bag. His postal people were going to report it, but he talked him out of it. TGI.
Report what?
You can't use their supplies for a ground label. So we can't wrap our deals anymore. Wuzzle, if you're here, don't wrap anything else. Apparently they're looking for it now. This is a cotton duck. We straighten that out, Mom. Sorry, guys. This is a cotton duck. So this is a... Hi, Spill. How are you? Man, I've missed you. I was almost going to call you today. I was worried about you. How are you? What's going on? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Guys, there's a little dust on there, but it's nothing wrong with it. This is a beautiful cotton duck cloth, black background, gorgeous blooms. I'm only selling 1 yard. Oh yeah, basket. I have a ton. When I tell y'all there is vintage, now I'll be honest, I'm not digging through totes like to find certain stuff. I'm just going through the whole tote. So you're going to have to stick with me. Oh, y'all are going to get like an actual building? That's it. We're moving to Ohio. We're going into business with Sean and Amy. Here's the only yard I'm running to this, guys. Just one. Cotton duck, and it's going. Huh?
I'm only packing.
That's awesome, Amy. I hope it comes through and you guys get it. Great. Sounds good to me, man. Looks like we're putting up a modular on their land. Thank you so much, Tracy. I sent you the wrong end. We're keeping that other yard because this is too pretty. I got to make a bag. If you guys love this cotton duck, I do have another black background cotton duck that I can run a yard of, but this one, I'm only doing the one. So, when you use the post office, supplies, meaning priority mail bags, you have to, it has to be a priority package. But in the past, we have wrapped the outside of it in something different, like a bag or, some kind of wrapping, and it's never been an issue. And actually, the people we ship with, that's what they told us to do. So that's why we did it that way. This is also a cotton duck, guys. Look at that. Isn't that a great pattern? Navy blue and white. It's like Greek key. It almost looks like Greek key. 1 yard, it's up and running. So they told us don't do that anymore because you can get reported, basically. Yeah, I agree, Amy. Yeah, I don't want to have any problems. We were just doing what they told us. Thank y'all for looking at that. Oh, this one, y'all. This is that go-to stripe that will go with any bag that you're making. It is gray on gray tonal. So it's a darker gray with a lighter gray. Gorgeous pinstriping. I'm only running 1 yard of this, and here it is. Because I use this a lot with bags. We have had the craziest weather, you guys. Craziest weather. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. Yes, girl. Like you need gills to breathe outside. This one was so much fun to fold. I think I did it by myself one night and it didn't look very good. It's a David Textiles. I believe the name is called Tuscan Sun. Is that right, Mom?
Yes, licensed by Wild Apple, Tuscan Sun, Annie Tavoletti.
All right, so Tuscan Sun. Gorgeous is what this is. Let me get this on here. Here is the colors. 1 yard, up and going. It is cotton, 100% just regular quilt cotton. I love this design. I think it's so pretty.
We didn't go back and get those other packages either, and we need to.
How many more are there?
About the same.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Thank y'all for looking at that. We might set this to the side. We need to refold it because it's real messed up. Here is a small print. This is an olive green, very small print floral here. The blooms are a white with kind of a reddish center. First yard up and running. Barb Fabine, welcome in. Tracy, I know ours was literally, it's still got a stream running through it, but it was underwater this morning. Like when the storms rolled through early, I mean, the first 3 hours I worked, it was dark. Is this a Peter Pan?
I don't know. There's nothing on.
No,
the
it's
sandwich.
unbranded. Did you put Sweet and Low in there, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is pretty, and there's only a 1 yard piece. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 yard. What is it? Joan Kessler for Concord. We're going to lay this one out large like we did a while ago. This is actually a square. It's like a panel. So this is Joan Kessler.
That's what I would do.
Very pretty, guys. $4, up and running. Those colors are incredible. And here's the selvage. Joan Kessler for Concord.
It almost looks like a tablecloth. Or, you know, like, what's that? It's a panel of some kind.
Well, I just don't know. I just know it's beautiful. So naturally, I was thinking you might help me fold it.
I didn't know. I thought you pulled it out of my hand.
Nope. Wouldn't do that to you, moms. Wouldn't do it to you. I can't believe y'all passed on that panel. That is insane. Let's see.
I don't understand that vacant spot.
What did you do with the post office? I was a rural carrier for almost 20 years, and I also learned how to Oh, cool. I didn't know you were a mail carrier, Krill. That's awesome. I'll send you a little key fob. I have like a little mail truck key fob that I bought for my aunt. Because she's obsessed with the post office. Beautiful Argyle, guys. This is 100% quilt cotton. Beautiful Argyle. I think I've got maybe a yard and a half. Here's a yard up and running. Thank you, Barb. Quilting Mama. Appreciate those bids. Excuse me. Quilting Mama, thank you for that win. This is one of those sweet little vintage ones that
21 left. Over half a yard.
Yes, 21 inches. I'm going to run these 21 inches at a half yard. There we go. It's running. It's really pretty. It's a nice colorway. Goodness, we have all the postal workers in here. Look at you ladies.
So she got both pieces.
No, Quilted Mama got the first one.
First one, okay. I was not saying.
Oh, it's
that,
okay.
I was asking.
Thank you, Barb, so much. Okay. Next up is Moda. Peppermint and Holly Berries by Nancy. Oh, Benartex. I apologize. I thought it was Moda. By Nancy Halverson for Benartex. And it is a Christmas. Is this a door hanging or a wall hanging? I
What
think.
does it say?
Well, I was looking.
I was like,
It's
does it say?
It's a panel quilt, is what it says.
Benartex, peppermint, holly berries. It's stockings. You make stockings.
It's
out
not
of it.
stockings. This says it is a panel quilt, or you can make stockings. So it's either or. I'm gonna run them both for. Oops, I ran it at $3. If you grab it, you get it. But I have 2 of them. They're super cute though. Yay, nice pickup, Julie.
Welcome to our family.
Welcome to our family where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. Guys, just to change it up, she was a new buyer. You're so welcome. Just to change it up, I'm going to give away a half yard of my pumpkins. It's the last little bit of my pumpkins. But we don't need them. So, little change up on the Givey. There's our new buyer, Givey, 1/2 yard. Oh, that's awesome, Julia. We have a ministry. That's the best way to say that.
You're gonna have to do something different with that glass jar.
What?
Because it looks like candy and I keep wanting to eat some.
Well, it's not. It's bracelets. So get yourself together. All right, here we go. Got another one, guys. Exact same panel by Benartex. I'm going to run this one the right price, though, because that was on me the last time. It's running, friends. Yeah, it really is. It says you can make a panel quilt or you can cut the stockings out. Get yourself together. I know, girl. I need to get myself together. I know. I don't know who it was. I forget. They didn't want that one. Oh,
Julie.
it was Evangelist Julie.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Fox 4 just put out a bulletin. Overnight storms predicted. Shocker.
Shocker. Tiny print. I found a tiny print. Nobody.
Well, that's good.
Nobody wanted it. I don't know if it's a yard.
Spicy heifer, come on in.
This is Concord Fabrics. It is 28 inches. 28 inches. Small print. Brown background. Red circles. And welcome in, Spicy Heifer.
I love her little picture.
You got yourself together and forgot what. You're so funny. This is going to be a half yard price.
They're not red circles. They are
Flowers, I know.
I get myself together in my bedroom and walk in the next room, and I'm like, what happened?
This piece may be. Thank you so much, Barb. It's not a yard. It's 28 inches. That's why they're running. Why are you whispering? It's okay. This one is also 28 inches. Same print, 28 inches. It's running. And they are marked Concord Fabrics, but it is an old selvage. See that, guys? Woo! It's the old one. It's a tiny. Basket quilter asked for tiny prints. And I gave her some, and she don't like my brown.
Who does?
Mom likes brown. Y'all ready for a Peter Pan? Who's ready for a 1 yard cut of Peter Pan? And it's purple.
She said not brown.
Not brown. Small floral. I wouldn't say tiny, but it's small. Purple Peter Pan, y'all. Purple Peter Pan.
That's a tongue twister. Purple Peter Pan, please.
20 seconds, $4, 1 yard, sudden death. It's running. Our new buyer Gibby's about to draw too.
She's bought from us before.
Thank you, Miss Hernandez. We appreciate you. Here we go. Let's draw it for the pumpkins. Baby 2.0. BB, did you get your sewing box yet? Christmas. Who wanted Christmas? Christmas alert.
Evangelist Julie.
Evangelist is it's just evangelist.
Today it's awesome.
Oh, I'm so glad. And it held up and everything to the shipping then. This is a David's Textiles. It's a winter village scene. Snowy winter village with Christmas trees. It does have glitter. 1 yard, up and running. Gorgeous, gorgeous print. There's a church here in the top with the steeple. What? Straightens?
Straighten, probably.
Straight pins. Oh no! The straight pins were everywhere. Pull that down and cut, please. Unless you want me to cut, and I will. Hold on 1 second. How much is left of that? About a half yard?
A little more, probably.
Does anybody want me to run a half yard of this? And I won't cut it in case, well, I guess Julia, if you want it. Okay.
There he does.
Okay, we'll cut it then.
Oh, Jerry said yes.
Well, that's okay because Jerry's going to bid too. So whoever gets it, you know. So it won't stay continuous unless it's one, but that's okay. It's not too big of a deal.
It's 19 inches.
It's actually 19, but we're going to run it. So we'll run it at the half yard. And it's so cute. This will make a good little gift bag. Like if you make gift bags for your gifts, I know some people do. This will be a good one. There we go. It's up and running. Half yard, 19 inches. Sorry, y'all. I had to shake my teeth. Tiny print floral.
It's not brown.
Yeah, not brown. It's bright.
Jerry
Thank
did
you,
that.
Jerry. She did. Look at this tiny print.
Like blueberries and strawberries.
No, it's pink and blue and purple. Pink, blue, and purple. Concord Fabrics. 100% quilt cotton. Y'all, what? Now we're talking. Amen, girl. Amen. Oh, you know what? I ran it at a half yard. Don't bid. I mean, I'll cut you a half yard, but hi, Faithfield. How are you, sweet friend?
Tracy's kids are over and
Oh,
won't be able to come.
that's
to the
okay.
show.
Tracy. Oh, Fur Mama.
Mm-hmm. Her kids are visiting. She said kids are here.
Gotcha.
I know what not tonight.
Okay, there we go. That's the yard, guys, up and running. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Miss Leanne, how are you, darling? Yay! I used to love VBS. I mean, not working it. Let me be clear. But, you know, we're all feet washers, so I did work it some. Thank you, Ronick. But
I never went.
you never went to VBS? What kind of lame parents did you have?
I worked all the time.
So? That's crazy. The bus will come get you. Yes, agreed. Seeing kitties praising Jesus is just, there's nothing better. What do we got?
26.
26 inches, guys. I'm going to run it.
I don't guess you call like turning the volume up on the soundboard work at the VBS. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, you contributed to VBS because you did sound for the service. We ran a few VBSs in our day. We would go into a church that was trying to bring in people and increase. Here's a 26 inches, guys, on this. I'm doing it at the half yard price.
While I cut, because I have to dig when it starts getting full.
So, we would go into churches that were looking to, nobody else wanted that. Y'all all bid.
Well, they wanted a yard.
All right.
That ain't a yard.
That's right, Lynn. That's right. It takes all of us. But we would go into churches who were looking to increase, you know, like Sunday worship and attendance. And I'm like, well, how was your last VBS? Oh, we don't do VBS. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You do know that when you pick up the kids on a bus, eventually the parents come eventually if the kids come consistently. Anyway, that was one of the things we always met.
Regardless of whether the parents come, the kids are the future of the church anyway.
Right, yeah. The kids are the ones growing up to go in anyway.
20 years, it may take 10 years, but they're going to be like, oh, remember that church I went to?
Oh, that's cool. I don't want to move back to West Texas though. No way. I'm not sure I want to pastor full time anyway. Pastoring is a lot of work, as most of you ladies already know. This is a little more than a yard, maybe a couple inches larger than the yard, but we're going to run it at that. It's a wonderful, this would work great for Christmas as your blenders for your Christmas projects. And it's a Hobby Lobby print, just so you know. That's right. They sure are, and they need it. Absolutely. Yep. We did too. Like, we would come in and start things like that. You know what I mean? Like, we did a lot of church reform. We were not always popular in the beginning.
Nope.
We were not always popular or well liked, if we're being honest. But it worked out in the end, and they realized that we were just trying to help their church and, you know, not make all the old people really mad. Even though, oh, that's discolored. Snap. Let's see if we got enough, and I'll cut that piece off. Got enough for 1 yard? I think so. Okay. Yeah.
May have two.
We'll keep this piece because I wanted to keep some of it anyway. Just for inside bags. Okay, guys, this feels like art gallery. It has that real, I don't know how to explain it, real nice feel. Oh, here's why. It's Serenity, an exclusive Tom Gina design, copyright 1979. What? I'm about to run a yard. Gray and white is your colors here. Gray and white. 1979, and the width of fabric on this one is larger.
60.
It's 60.
I mean, if you go off of what is 13 times
30.
4? 40.
So it's a 42 width of fabric.
$52.
Okay. It is a lot of work.
52 inch.
Oh yeah, 52. Sorry.
I was like, what? 10, 20, 30, 40, and then 4 threes. That's another 12.
Girl, who you telling, Leanne? Listen, I was the girl. I don't get offended. Needless to say, I'm moving it to right here so I can see y'all's comments. When I go back to church, I need to pick a denomination where the preacher can marry. My smart way. So I'll say this for Catholicism. My grandparents, one set of my grandparents that were my grandparents through a marriage, were Catholics. And so when my big daddy passed away, he had, what's it called, a wake or something? I don't know. We went in this, it was like a funeral, but we said these same prayers over and over. And I'll tell y'all something, I could feel God in that room. Like I really could. And so I don't know who's right or wrong or what denomination matters, because I've felt God in a lot of different churches. But as it turned out,
Well, God didn't
you know,
say love one to another except the Catholics.
no, he just says we're just called to love. We're not called to
Yes.
say whether or not somebody's right or wrong.
Absolutely.
You just got to find somebody who lines up with the things you believe.
Oh. Is there any more of this?
No. I was shocked. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Robbie. And you know what? There are bad people in every denomination. It's not, I mean, the isolated events that happen across every denomination. So 1 yard is all I have of this. It is spectacular. The colors are out of this world. This is a plumish brown and teal and orange. If it's not coming through correctly, that's the color scheme. It is 100% cotton and it's unbranded. Yep. Well, hey, I get that. That's why I said you have to find somewhere to go where your belief is affirmed and you can agree with it. It's not super soft, no. It's more of a stiffer cotton, but it is nice. Yeah, you just got to find somewhere where the tenets of faith, line up with what you believe. And then the most important thing you can do for yourself and your church and your family and your community, the most important thing you can do is have a solid, thank you, Miss Hernandez, a solid relationship with Christ. Not a reverence, not a follow the rules, not a check off the list, but a actual relationship. Once you achieve that, it's a game changer. But without the relationship, you're just following rules. You're just in an organization. That's my opinion. Okay, I only have a half yard. It's high fashion fabrics. It's the red poppy. It It's really pretty, but I only have a yard. I mean, a half yard. Sorry. There we go. It's up and going, loves. Oh, I can't get enough to drink today. I don't know what's up with that. That's right. It sure is. It's community, and it is part of your walk with God. Please don't. Thank you, Donna. Do not hear me wrong, and do not hear me saying church attendance doesn't matter. It is part of your walk. You need to find community. You need to attend it regularly. But there's also a lot of other things you need to do too. Like pay your tithes. And if somebody's lied to you about that, well, anyway, I ain't going to preach tonight. We're going to sell fabric instead. Beautiful stuff right here. Lovelies. This is very vintage, unbranded. That's right. Listen, I'm Pentecostal a little bit still, so I'll holler if I have to. One of my favorite messages ever by Jonathan Suber is titled, I'll holler if I have to. Beautiful half yard, guys. Beautiful half yard. Thank you, Miss Hernandez. Oh, found another colorway of our Concord. This is pretty. These are going to be big half yards too. 28 inches. And they smell so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Tamala Mack. Welcome in. Yay, purple. I'm so glad. You do. It's essential. It's part of it. I mean, it's part of it. Period. Now, don't misunderstand me. I am not saying that it is a tenet of salvation. I'm not saying you can't go to heaven if you do not go to church. What I'm telling you, because you can attain salvation with repentance and a changed life. Period. Done. The sentence ends right there. The salvation and going to heaven is different than participating in an active relationship and having a walk with God. And I am telling you now, when you truly achieve relationship, you cannot get enough. The more of God, you are so thirsty for it. You are so hungry for what it gives you. Nothing else in the world is like it. So, if you like good stuff, it's kind of like somebody walking you into a quilt shop and saying, see all this cake, take as much as you want. That's what the more of God is like. Is that good? This is a half yard, guys. It's a 28 inches, so it's more than a half yard. Same print as earlier. It's the small floral. It's Concord, and it's gorgeous. It's green and red, so this could work as a Christmas. Yeah, I'm pretty passionate about having, I believe in obedience and doing all the things that we're told to do. Oh, I get a little worked up. I believe in obedience and doing all the things we're supposed to do, but I'll tell you something, guys, the way that you can feel when you're in a relationship with God, you're a better you. Because it's not about you. It's about him. The closer you get to God, the less you will matter to you. Like the things you want, the stuff you're going to do, the plans you have, that all starts to not matter. You know what I mean? Like it starts to be about what he wants, what his plan is, and how how you move forward cultivating that relationship with him. I'm telling you, I didn't always do this well. I've worked at it. Those are good, Mom. They didn't go. All right. This one is half yard. It is a Gardener's Touch by Thimbleberries. So this is a Thimbleberries half yard. The floral is gorgeous. One of these days, Mom and I will have to sit down and do a little talk with y'all and share. This is a half yard. It's 23, but I'm going to run it as a half. So there it is. It's going. Thimbleberries. We'll have to do a little chat where we discuss some of the things that we have fought to recover and overcome. Oh, I'm glad you had that experience so you knew. Oh, thank you, Hatley. Guys, I have to stop and go back and read because I can't read and talk.
Did I miss something?
Did this, Creel, or you want me to put this aside for you, darling? If you need me to, I will. Just let me know. I mean, nobody bid. Oh, you're talking about me and Mom. Never mind. I know what you're saying now. Okay. Yes. This one's gorgeous. It is tiny floral on like a mauve, and it's an unbranded vintage cotton. It's a half yard. I do have more yardage. I just got to a little spot in my tote where there's a bunch of halves. So I'm running those right quick. Yeah, Mom and I worked really hard to have a relationship because we had a lot of obstacles that got in the way. So it's really a story of growth and commitment to your walk and forgiveness compiled with compassion, just all kinds of things we had to like really harness in order to be able to have that. Thank you, Miss Hernandez. I've been holding on to these half yards because I had a bunch of larger cuts, so we'll run these right quick. Gorgeous half yard. This is a Wyndham Fabrics Sweet Abigail by Tessie Faye. I don't know. It's just pretty. Got this in a Facebook buy. Oh, I got some Liberty Tana Lawn the other day in a Facebook buy. That'll be coming in a few days.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking that too, Jerry. Makeup doesn't make you a model.
Thank you. Thank you. I am in Sulphur Springs, Texas. Where are you located, Purple? I don't do the shipping anymore. Mama does it, so I never know where anybody lives. Abigail, Okie-Tex, West Tennessee. That sounds pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss Hernandez. Reloved by Lil Bug. Welcome in. Or Lily Bug. Not little. Lily. I'm so glad, y'all. I try to always share my heart. I get a little passionate. Time or two. Oh, is it different? That's kind of like Texas. West Texas ain't near as pretty as East Texas. Well, not to me anyway.
Thank you, Nan Van.
That's right, Krill. Thank you, Nan. That is right. So this is going to be an oversized half. Let me tell y'all the exact measurement because it is a Peter Pan. So this is a vintage Peter Pan. There's the Peter Pan. And then I'm going to show you the print. Kind of looks like leaves, doesn't it? Or like, I don't know, peppers. It could be a lot of different things, I think. Ice cream. You're just hungry. I'm starving. I could eat some nachos or something right now.
Oh, man.
What are we having tonight? Half yard. It is oversized.
Oh, we're having that lasagna.
Oh, we are having lasagna tonight. That stuff was so
We're
good.
supposed to.
Mom, we're supposed to. We got to.
Nachos sound really good too. Doing a bunch of labs. Gonna try a medication, but still says I have to see a neurologist.
Thank you, Quilted Mama. This is a beautiful vintage print. And guys, there is some good vintage coming. Oh, Jay Wildman has chicken enchiladas in the oven. You need some crock pot recipes. We had pepper steak last night in the crock pot. Your stovetop's on the fritz. Oh my, I'll see y'all later. Bye. Hey girl, hey Leilani, I'm on my way. I love beef stroganoff.
I only like it for hamburger helper.
Oh, you're so gross. VIP Cranston, Matt's mama couldn't cook. Or didn't. I won't say she couldn't, but she didn't.
We ain't out a lot.
This is a VIP Cranston. It is a black background, red roses. Let me bring it up and show you.
There is a ton of those things in Arizona, Phoenix.
Do y'all see those little roses? So pretty.
Yeah.
And this is a nice, rich black background. I think I might have 2 yards. I know for sure I have 1, so we're going to run 1. Krill, I have a Blackstone, and I cook a lot on it.
I used to make these enchiladas in a box. They were Taco Bell
Oh, dear Lord.
enchiladas.
That's so nasty.
They are good.
Oh, now, if you ain't ate Underwoods, you ain't ate. Underwoods is good. Big cafeteria type style. Remember we went to Underwoods with Grandpa?
Yeah. They've been,
Mama.
me and him and my brother went camping one year. He bought like $1,500 worth of stuff to go camping, and we ended up packing our tent and going to Underwoods.
Oh, Jerry, you know what else is really good? There's a place outside Abilene called Trent Country Club, and there's literally no golf course, nothing. It's just a building and they serve food, but they're called Trent Country Club. When y'all are going through there sometime, you ought to stop. They have the best steak. Oh my goodness. And they do fried squash and fried zucchini. So nice. Let me see if I got 1 more yard of that.
Just it.
I don't know. I'm sure they get to Abilene at some point. Yeah, there's 1 more, guys. It's a little more than a yard.
You may not be able to put it on the radar.
You may just have to look it up because it's like out in the sticks, like right past Merkel. It's pretty good though. Oh, I love fried squash. Yes, me too, Creel. This is a little more than a yard, but I'll give you all of it for the yard price. It's probably 1 yard and 5 inches if anybody else wants any.
I think if you're from the South, you like anything fried. It could be like
Just put this one in baskets and then pull that yard out for us. Woo, this is a pretty floral. Basket, I'm sending you the large one. This one's pretty. Oh, she's almost a yard, guys.
probably eat twice fried potato chips.
Let me see.
They're fried.
This is 33 inches of vintage cotton. 33 inches. I got to run at my yard price, guys, because I'm paying a full yard for it. There's the color. 33 inches on this one. This is what it looks like up close. Stripes of floral.
It's kind of cool. It's like beige or something.
Doesn't everybody?
Bront and Dowling, they go. Been to Bront once in my life. A friend I went to college with was from Bront.
Always called it Bronte. Oh, this is weird. So this is a half yard with a big old tail. Or no, this is just way scrappy, isn't it? Okay, here. Can we sit it on that table back there?
Welcome in, Barbara.
Okay, I've got a VIP Cranston. It is a full yard, and it is 2 pillow panels. Yeah, 35-inch. Here's what they look like. It's a
Carousel.
horse, and then it has a carousel border. The other side is exactly the same, and there's 2 of them. So it's a 1 yard piece. Carousel horses with a carousel border. It's up and running. This is vintage Daisy Kingdom, by the way.
I'm sure it's out of print.
No,
as
it's
well.
Cranston. I lied. It's Cranston, not Daisy.
Still, I bet it's out of print.
Well, yeah, it's out of print. I mean,
How long does a fabric go before it's out of print?
I think it depends on how much it's bought. Can you fold that?
Welcome in, Carrie Kate.
Hey, girl. How you doing, Carrie Kate? Ooh, here's a Christmas print.
I wonder what medicine they put him on.
Christmas. 1 yard. It is poinsettia white. It has gold metallic. Gold metallic in this one. Gorgeous 1 yard Christmas. $4, 20 seconds. It's running. Probably gabapentin.
I've already told him not to take that.
Okay, Mom, it's done. This is a Christmas patchwork cheater of an 8-point star. It is Oakhurst Textiles. 8-point star, Christmas color, red and green. And it is a patchwork, like a faux quilt, a cheater. 1 yard, it's running. Oh dear. Sorry, guys. My tripod's getting a little worn out. I apologize. Didn't mean to make you dizzy. That's a nice Christmas print. Be good for the back of a table runner.
Yeah, it would be pretty in a bag.
Thank y'all for looking at that. Ooh, this is another tiny print. I believe this one's also unbranded. Yep. Very soft cotton on this.
This is the one that looks like a carrot.
It does. It
With
has a
the
look.
Top leaves, but it's like there's a space between and there's slices of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really cool looking. I love it.
Very nice colors on this. The background is black. Very, very vintage.
It's just almost plaid looking.
Mm-hmm. This would be great boxers.
Mm-hmm.
How much do we have of this one? I believe we just have
Couldn't tell you.
just an oversized
Welcome
half,
in,
y'all.
GA girl.
I have 22 inches left on this one. If you win the half yard, you can have it all. It's like an abstract pixelated floral between purple and yellow stripes. It's really cool. Welcome in, GA Girl and Debbie Flea. Oh, wait, let me get the right listing. Sorry, guys. There we go. 20 inches. You can have it for the half yard price. Yeah, it does, but it is a floral. It's like a pixelated floral, but it's still a floral. Thank y'all for looking at it.
Sorry.
No big deal. You can keep it.
I don't want it.
This is a cotton duck guys. This is cotton duck cloth, and it is all, I think it's all sea coral. It's a Waverly print, and I believe it to be sea coral. That's what it looks like to me. So we're going to run a yard. Whoa.
What? I
You
think
sounded like a
I'm-
drowned rat.
Well, I think I'm feeling some malnutrition coming on.
You need a snack.
I'll take one. Nobody on that. Thank you for looking.
That's a nice print too, guys. Oh, this is a good duck right here.
Whack, whack.
Gorgeous cotton duck cloth. It has those like Moroccan tiles. Look at that, y'all. Look at those colors. 1 yard. It's running. Hey, CCHD. How you doing? We are doing yardage tonight. Stormy Ington, welcome in.
Stormington.
Stormy. We're going to go with Stormy. Stormy, welcome in.
Stormington.
Stormington.
Oh, Chestertonville.
Thank you, Quilton, Mama.
Can you?
I'm going to. Give me 1 second, honey. You said we weren't hurrying, so I was doing it at lower speed.
Is that a yard?
We'll check it for you. 35.
There we are, guys. Last yard. It's running. This is canvas weighted cotton right here. Canvas weighted cotton. It is an original print design. Better Homes and Gardens brand.
It is gorgeous, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to make some bags out of it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, the mama. Next up, another duck cloth.
Duck cloth.
Quack, quack. Mary Claire, welcome in. This is a gorgeous stripe. Almost looks like those textile blankets. 1 yard, 20-second sudden death, up and running. Coupon code in the chat. Cotton weighted canvas. It almost looks like faux blue jean.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thanks for looking at it.
Thanks for looking at it. Welcome in, Dizzy Girl.
Hey, Dizzy girl, what's up? Let me tag Bubby.
Get it?
I've got a Hanukkah fabric. Hanukkah! I've only got a yard.
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah. 1 yard, up and running.
Oh, yeah.
They can hear everything you say when you whisper because you can't hear. So you're whispering like this.
They better buy this fabric.
Here, go.
It's for
Take it.
sale.
Next 1 yard piece.
Can we put the lasagna on now?
No. Emoji fabric. 1 yard. Memojis.
We gotta get garlic bread.
I just found out that emoticon is the same thing as saying emoji.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
It's not the same thing as saying emoji because emoji's emoji.
It
Emoticon.
means it's not emotia. It's emoticon.
No, it's emotion con.
No. Thank you, Jerry. Take these emoticons home with you.
Maybe
Emoticon
it's
sounds like something off of Transformers.
maybe Immobile-con.
Oh, I don't want to sell this, but I'm gonna.
Shell may have put it out.
I don't want to sell it, but I'm gonna.
That's the new kind of.
So cool. Love this fabric. 1 yard. It's running.
I need cherries. I'm just buried in them there. Thank you, sir.
Sugar
What a
skulls.
man, what a man you are. Thank you, sir.
Thank y'all for looking at it.
You want it anyway.
Ooh, nice stripe on this.
Mm-hmm. Good stripe.
Mm-hmm. Great bag lining. Whoever got that Mickey, if you're turning it into bags, this is good. Bias binding. Lots of good stuff you can do with this. 1 yard. It's running.
Mm-hmm.
Boxers. You could do boxers with it, but I know that's not what she was talking about. She's going to make boxers out of the emoticons.
Boxers, Ziplocs. It doesn't matter.
Good old standard stripes. Gotta have them. Nobody wants them. Thank y'all for looking at it. Waverly cotton. Waverly cotton, purple. Very beautiful purple.
Yeah, you better get it here. It's like $9.99 at the store.
Ain't that the truth? 1 yard, $4, 20 seconds. It's running. LAC, welcome in. No, no one did.
It ain't that much.
Ms. Hernandez, this is about 5 inches bigger than a yard, and we're leaving it on and sending it to you, darling.
On donor, on blister, on.
I know, girl. I know. Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing, sweet girl?
Shoe fly.
Waverly. Gorgeous duck cloth, guys. This is a good one. It almost has that batik texture, but this is cotton weighted canvas. Oh, I'm lying. It's Better Homes and Garden, not Waverly. Oh, we're good. You know, girl, just doing our thing. Selling some fabric. 1 yard, guys. This is a tonal blue, and it's kind of a chevron pattern.
Jerry said red and black stripes, and no one took it.
I know. I was shocked too, girl.
I thought she wanted it. I didn't.
No, it's really good for like bias and stuff and linings, and so it don't upset us if it don't sell. Tobacco batik, guys. We got some more.
I was gonna say, did we not have this once?
We did.
We had a bolt of it.
We did.
once.
It was really dark though. That one-
Yeah, it was darker than this. I loved it.
1 yard is all I'm selling because we do use this in our Western themed bags. Oh, speaking of Western, y'all, we have a vintage Western cotton print that is so cool. We have 2 actually. Blue jean bandana is one, and we have a one that's got like gunslingers on it, like little pistols and stuff. It's really cool.
It is a very vintage piece of fabric. Remember, we looked it up.
Yes, no. Some of the vintage that I'm going to run for $4 tonight is way, way more valuable than that.
It was some kind of
We
commemorative
cut
Colt.
that, Mama. Yeah, it's a Colt gun commemorative fabric is what it is. This is the inside that I like to use when I do the Lorelei Cowgirl bags. Yeah, it'll do a bag. Thank you, Quilting Mama. That one's coming to you. Oh, this one's pretty. Y'all haven't seen this yet. So this is Hydrangea Sketch by Steel Creek Studios. Hi, Madison. Welcome in. So, let me show you what we got going on here. It's very light. This fabric is. It's got some fuzz. So, like in these little places, it says, like this one says, the most beautiful and fragrant blooms.
The large, graceful blooms are known to attract butterflies.
So this is all about the flower hydrangea.
Preservation for love that lasts forever.
It says, it just repeats it. Hydrangeas bloom early spring. Is this what that lady has in front of her house?
Yes. these.
Oh, y'all, they're so pretty. First yard up and running. What?
One plant was $37.
I know, it's crazy.
They're expensive.
Unless you buy them on Whatnot. Where's Chrissy? She ain't in here tonight. How much is left of our beautiful butterfly?
Everybody, if she comes in, everybody say, "Hey, crazy plant lady."
Hi, Beats Alive. Welcome in. I got 1 yard left on this really beautiful butterfly stripe.
Oh, I thought that was gorgeous.
Oh, the lady in our neighborhood, if I thought I could show y'all, I would go out there and show you, but she has pink and purple ones, and it looks like a cave fabric threw up all over her yard. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Hello, cats. How are you, my darling? 1 yard. That's all I have of this butterfly print. 1 yard.
Oh, there's a crazy plant lady.
Hi, crazy plant lady. Thank you so much, Quilted Mama. Thank you, Krill. Krill's helping us out. It's probably Landry. She's like, what are they saying? Look at these fans, y'all. Isn't this pretty? Thank you so much, Quilted Mama. Cats, have you been sick, darling?
Hi, crazy plant lady. I mean, Chrissy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, hun. Mom, can you pull that down? Hello, Yvonne. Thank you, Jerry. Hi, though. Welcome in. Ooh, I love this paisley, y'all. Look at this pastel paisley on gray. Woo-wee! Hi, Trims. How are you? It's good to see you, sweet friend. Sorry I couldn't make the show today. Every time I pick up my bank card, it freezes my hand off. So I gotta leave it alone for a little bit. Hold on, Mom. I'm gonna get it straight. Can you pull it straight?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, Betsy bags.
What's a Betsy?
Did you end up having any iron-on left?
Betsy Johnson.
Because if you do, I need to know, because I need some
What'd you say?
to make t-shirts. I just got to sell some of this fabric first.
Crazy. Crazy.
Cat
Okay.
has two.
Okay.
Betsy bags.
Well, I'm just, okay. I should be able to do something. I just am really trying to move this fabric. I've overbought and it's a problem. So I'm trying to get this moved out. This is Moda, guys. It is the out of print Hemming House by Brannock and Paddock for Moda. It's a dark brown in color, and y'all know how Moda feels. Yeah, I've just overbought, and I mean, it happens. We all probably go through it, I'm sure, but I just have to do better. I understand, girlfriend. I understand. All right, guys, it's up and running. Well, we did kind of hit a little bit of a win though. But it only feels like a win if you don't blow it, right? Like on fabrics or whatever. But y'all know that we bought out the linens from the estate sale. Thank you, Faithfield. How much is left of this?
Hang on one second.
We bought out the linens from that estate sale. Well, kind of,
24.
I know, girl. I think there was a day that I was like, man, I wish I did, but not anymore. Not after doing this for like, what, almost a year? Thank you, Mom. This is a 24-inch piece. Yay! Thank you for the raid, Draz.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Guys, if you have been
Gibby.
hanging out with us, please take a minute to go follow Draz. We're going to do a fat quarter giving. Fat quarter giveaway. This is the fat quarter I'm going to give away. We are running yardage tonight, guys, and we're nowhere near through. So that givey's up and going. It's over here. We have a 26-inch, correct? 26?
Yeah.
26-inch piece of this Moda left, and I'm going to run it at the half-yard price.
I haven't made it through one tote yet.
No, we're barely. We still got a whole stack. Yeah, there's just going to be a lot.
That's why I said we're going to have to get.
Yeah, we're just going to have to. We're going to have a little something while we're going. That's all I know to do.
Oh, that sounds good. Because we could eat more, don't it?
I don't want it. I'll eat a quesadilla. Y'all
Let's
can have
think
pizza.
about it.
Thank you, Barb.
I won't.
It's just because it's easy for me to eat that, you know.
That's fine. I understand that. I need.
Guys, I hope y'all won't think us rude if we have to have some dinner. Kat, you are welcome here anytime. You never have to worry. We do not mind. And please enter all the giveaways. Please, because we are about that life.
Hard bacon.
Look how old this is, guys. It's Cranston for the Cloth Company. Ah. I'm missing it all.
Missing what?
Hold on, I'm looking. The chat. I'm just going back and reading chat. So guys, we're doing yardage tonight. I just have a lot of fabric and I have to clear it. Did anyone go to Storage Rat's show the other day where he was running that vintage fabric? Mom, will you straighten that up? Thanks, guys. So I live an hour from him, and I happened to be in the same town, and they had advertised that sale on Facebook. So I went to it in person, and I handpicked everything that I bought. So this entire tote is full of handpicked fabric from his thing, and I'm running it tonight. Thank you, Spicy Heifer. This one's a nice print. It's black and white, and it just has a good color. Yay, Spicy Heifer! Let's draw this one so we can run another. Who's taking home? Yolanda! Congratulations. This fat quarter's coming to you. Matt, that's Yolanda's.
Yolanda now.
Spicy Heifer, we're going to start a new buyer giveaway, but we want to say welcome to the Broken by Design family, where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what.
Welcome to our family, honey.
We're going to run this trim as our new buyer giveaway. You get whatever's left on this roll.
27. Found it?
Who was it? Yolanda?
Yolanda. She's probably down toward the bottom.
That givey's running. You get whatever's left on
It
this.
would make it easier for you if you lay them out if you want to. That's your deal.
Wait, Jerry, did I hear you say you bought out a quilt store at $5 a yard?
Her sister did, and she decided she wants to buy build a tiny house, so she wants to give it all to Jerry. Bolts.
Jerry, I will drive to Midland, friend, and buy some from you. Like, for real. We will.
I'll be by there in a few months.
Like, no doubt. Okay, sorry. I got excited there for a minute. Half yard. It's actually 26 inches, correct, Mom?
Yes.
26 inches. Oh, well, then I'll meet you there.
Where is Saginaw?
It's right over by Fort Worth.
That's what I thought. It's like,
What? Stop it. I can't help it. I know. I'm not supposed to be buying anymore. Oh my gosh. Y'all, stop. I can't do it. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I have to start a GoFundMe.
Stop it, Matt. You are not. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's terrible. I know, Elizabeth. That's ours.
Be like, what is wrong?
While I have the half yard posting open, I'm going to run some of these half yards. This is Wyndham. It's called Wildflower by Whistler Studios. Y'all, this feels so nice.
Yes, ma'am, it was.
Yes, I'm so sorry. It sure was.
You want us to run it again, honey?
Well, we'll go to Brownwood too.
I mean, honestly, if you're interested in selling me some, Jerry, I would, just text me.
Give me that and run that.
Okay,
for
thank you,
Spicy.
Yolanda.
Make sure it's a group chat.
No, there's no group chatting about this.
I'm just kidding.
You did what, Elizabeth? Amazing, girlfriend. Here is this piece. You can have it for the half yard. It's 26 inches, but I'm good.
200 volts at one time. We thought, man, we're hooked up forever. And it was like,
It took like a month to go through 200 bolts. Like,
I know.
bam, they were done. Krill. That's awesome, Elizabeth. What all did you get?
I'm just kidding. I usually.
No, he's usually the one seeking it out. He doesn't get at me. Thank you, Spicy Heifer. I'm going to pull this new buyer givey, guys. Are y'all in it? In it to win it?
I do this for the chase, y'all. It's fun.
All right, I'm pulling it.
I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie.
Running! Yay!
Oh, you don't shut 'em.
Ooh, pretty nice. I saw your children's show. I really have been having to stay out of shows, though. I'm serious.
I tried to shut it. And I really
Because, y'all, I get a little caught up. That buck and go thing on TGI's show has gotten me a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's okay because I made my money back from it. 1 yard, vintage, unbranded. Oh, I ran it for $3. If you grab it, you get it.
She says, "Oh, they're running stuff at $1, but I paid $50 for it."
It's not bad to pay $50 for a Tula Pink layer cake.
Yeah, it's not bad to pay $50 for anything.
Oh my gosh. Really? Wow, cats. Guys, here's another Moda. It's a couple inches bigger than a yard. You can have the whole thing. It is called September by Sentimental Studios for Moda. This is a great fall print.
Okay, now I'm looking for Faithfield.
Thank you, Faithfield. Can't go wrong with Moda, huh? This is our gorgeous Blanche Devereaux fabric right here. Vintage cotton. It is a little more than half yard, but we're going to let you have it for that half yard price. Because that's the kind of girls we are. And boy.
Girls and boys.
Girls and Matt. $3, oversized half yard. It's a Mill Creek Fabrics. Vintage. There's the Mill Creek. Nobody wants it. That's okay. Because it'll make a good bag. Oh, that's cool. You're going to do a clothing show, cats. Springs Industries. Little bigger than a half yard. Last piece of this. Oh, did I say clothing? I meant clothing. Sorry. Little more than a half yard. This is going to be a 1 yard cut. This is a really nice light pink gingham. Trying to get the color there. Sort of a light pinkish mauve gingham. 1 yard. It's going to be $4. Sudden death, 20 seconds. You want that Blanche piece? You got it. Thank you, Ronick. Mom. What's left of it?
Half yard.
I got half yard left. Purple, you put right here in this area. There will be a thing that says wallet. You click on it and then you add the coupon code. Give us 2 seconds. We're going to put it in the chat.
What?
Put the coupon code in the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat.
We'll do it again, please. Wallet, you'll open it and then type it in where it says coupon code, and we're putting it in the chat. There it is, right there. I've got one half yard of this pink left, so I'm going to do the half. There we go. It's running. Woo! We almost made it to the bottom of a tub. One more stack.
One more stick.
This one's pretty. Stack and whack, as DKH would say. Thank you, Aunt Patsy. This one's really nice. It's kind of got a muted floral design to it. Maybe a little abstract. Very light in color, very pretty. It's oversized half yard, but I'll run it for the half yard. And it's not branded. Melissa, I source from a lot of different places, mostly estate sales. Gosh, I buy from a lot of different places, to be honest. Okie-Tex, this is another one of those Wyndhams. Very nice, half yard. It's running. Very pretty colors, too. Thank you, Faithfield. Oh, thank you. We try. We've got a lot of vintage coming up that is just, it's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. I love vintage fabrics. I just find them so beautiful. This is one of those older cottons. It is going to be run at a half yard, but it is one of the wides. It's very wide. It is a black background. The design is in white. So this is a monochrome. Half yard, it's running. Oh, thank y'all for looking at it. Here is another half. I have 2 half yards of this. Here's the first one. Look at this. How adorable is that? Talk about beautiful vintage. If anyone wants me to run the 2 half yards together, will you pop it in the chat and I'll run it at the yard price? Okay, I'm just going to run the half. There we go. Half yard. Oh, sorry, Faith. Give me just a second and I'll pin it. You find anything out yet? Is that who you're talking to?
No, I was looking at Domino's Pizza.
I'm dead. There's both of them. No, it's okay. It's no problem. They're just really pretty. They need to be ironed, but they're really pretty. I love this little circular. It's just really cute.
You running both of them?
Yeah, she's getting the whole yard.
Okay.
She cracks me up. She is a hot mess. Like she's never been fed in her life. Never been fed in her life, y'all. This is a really pretty half yard. Look at those sweet colors, y'all. How gorgeous is this? Pattern just repeats. It is stripy, really cute. Oh, I ran it at a yard. Don't bid. I'm not doing very good tonight, y'all. You know what? If you want it, bid it. I'm going to throw this half yard with it because they match. If you want both of these, so it's a half yard of each, I'll chunk them together. Thank you, Melissa. Congratulations. That's a good little set right there. That'll make a beautiful bag. We're bag makers, Melissa, so that's what we think of. Welcome to our family where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. Let's do, so I'm going to do a new buyer giveaway and I'm just trying to entice y'all, okay? Can I see the scissors? Because I got some new vintage trims in too, y'all. Y'all know how I love to buy trim, right?
Thank you, sis.
So this is going to be the new buyer giveaway. It's a new trim that I got in. An embroidered trim. So cool. 1 yard of it. That's going to be our new buyer giveaway that you can all say thank you to Melissa for getting going for us. Hi, PG. Welcome. We're doing yardage tonight. Okay, this is a Joan Kessler for Concord stripe. The stripe is very detailed. Do y'all see all those colors in it? I hope they're coming through, but there are many colors in this stripe. It has a nice red base color. And it is, it's cotton, but it's Joan Kessler for Concord. It's just very rich and pretty. We're going to run 1 yard of this stripe. I think my fly swatter over there somewhere.
I wish he'd find it and use it. That booger's on my last nerve.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a fly swatter nowhere.
I agree, cats. It's very pretty. Thank y'all for looking at it. Woo-wee, this is pretty. Where's Basket? It's a tiny floral, and it's a gorgeous one. It has a pinstriping on brown, and then it has rose. Agreed. Yes, it would. It has rows of diagonal mini blooms. Very pretty. There's a half yard left of this. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Grapevines, welcome in. We are having a fabric yardage show tonight. Is that an ice cream truck? It is.
I ain't running out there.
It's the ice cream truck. It's the ice cream truck. Y'all, I can hear it.
You're crazy.
I promise it is. I heard it. I know I did. Thank you so much, Barb. This one's beautiful, isn't it? It is not branded, I don't believe. Yeah, no, unbranded, but very cool. Does anyone in here know? Hello, Paul. Does anyone in here know when they started branding fabric? Like what year they started branding selvages? Like, has it always been common? This one is Cranston Printworks, the cloth company, USA. Gorgeous, too, y'all. This is similar to that black and white one we had earlier. We're going to run a full yard on that.
Where's that darn fly at?
I don't know. You do? Okay. I have some bark cloth that I was very fortunate to pick up recently in in that vintage linen buy that I did. And let me tell you something, that stuff is amazing. You want to talk about MCM? It is so mid-century modern. It is so cool. They're by a company called Sazon or Saison. They're really cool. And they're panels. I'm going to show this real quick. I have these Indiana Jones 1980s panels. Will you put that across the table? Yeah. These are fabric panels. They are copyrighted on here. Let me show that real quick. They are copyrighted Lucasfilms 1984. I typically sell these in my Buy It Now for $20. I will run one tonight for $15. I have a couple of them. So if anyone is interested, please let me know. I will sell this one for $15 tonight.
$15.
It's really cool. Next print, gorgeous duck cloth. Canvas weighted cotton. Beautiful. Gray, darker gray, and then white. Do you hear it? It just passed by the house. It's an ice cream truck. I knew it.
Which way?
1 yard. It's going towards the freeway. Oh, who's getting our? Melissa, congratulations. You're getting this vintage trim. Yay. I have tons of vintage lace too. Oh, so much lace. So much beautiful lace. Have a good night, Trims. This is another Waverly cotton weighted canvas, cotton duck. It has kind of a cream colored background. It's coming through a little bit white, but yeah, I don't think it's going to change, but it is not quite as stark as it looks. So here's 1 yard, canvas weighted cotton, really cool under the sea type theme. You saw it, didn't you?
Yeah, the kids down the street.
See?
Chased him down.
I was not telling fibs. It is, right? So pretty. David's Textiles, ballerina shoes on pink. This one is very pink. The ballerina shoes are tan. It's cotton weighted canvas, so duck cloth. This from the buyout we did in McKinney, Texas. Not McKinney, Mount Pleasant.
Oh.
This is 100% cotton. This is. There's the true color. Thank you, Melissa.
You've got them.
No. You bought it.
Hi, Beville. Welcome in, friend.
You gonna run anymore?
Yeah. We are running cotton yardage tonight. Here is the second yard of our gorgeous ballerina print. I don't know what these shoes are called.
Ballerina shoes?
Nah, there's probably some technical name. Oh, that's cool, PG. Thank you for finding that out. A lot of the vintage we got does not have anything on the selvage. And so we were like, I wonder why none of it's branded. But I guess it just wasn't branded back then. This is the last yard of the ballerina, whatever they are.
They're slippers.
They're not. They're called something. I just don't remember the
Oh,
name.
they're toe tuckers.
Melissa, there's more than a yard here, but let me see how much.
There's about 1.5 yards.
Okay. We're just going to keep it all together here.
They're called point shoes. Or toe shoes.
Point shoes. That's right. Point shoes. So I'm going to run the last half yard of this. 20, boom. 20 seconds. There's the last half yard of the ballerina point. Yeah, I just couldn't ever remember. And it is cotton. Oh, this cotton. Oof. So pretty.
Some people call them toe shoes as well.
Thank you, Toya. We are cutting yours off for ya. She gets a half yard. 18.
And the rest is ours.
No, it's Melissa's.
I thought. So I need to cut a yard.
Okay, so hold on. There you go. Wait, straighten it. Wait. That way. A little more. Okay. Oh. Hey, Bubby. How are you? I had some Hanukkah fabric. That's why I tagged you earlier. Guys, this is a Rich Bloom fabric. Rich Bloom, and it is a full yard. 20 seconds sudden death, it's running. It's very pretty full yard at that. We never even made a bag out of this.
Keep it.
Thank you, love. We got us a Darth Vader, y'all. So there is a little over a yard of this Darth Vader, and I'm just going to run the whole thing. If you buy it, you get it all. It is on black and white. Bubby, I got my picture from you, and I just adore it. Thank you so much, Bev. Let me see that framed photo back there so I can show it. So I was in Bubby's show the other day, and I was so fortunate to be able to bring home a fantastic piece of art that I believe was done by her husband. Look at this gorgeous piece, you guys. Y'all need to make sure and bookmark her shows. The level of artistry in this piece cannot be overstated. A beautiful mandala. I could not pass it up, and I love the frame, incidentally, as well. But this is just stunning. It inspires me. It makes me want to create. So y'all give Bubby a follow and don't miss her next shows so you can take home something as beautiful as this, guys. Oh, no. You guys are so talented, Bubby. Oh, no, that's not. These kind of got mixed in, didn't they? Those are for... Banks. Look at this cute half yard, y'all. Look at this duck cloth. This is cotton weighted canvas. It is a half yard. These little birds have crowns, okay? These are heavenly birds right here. Daughters of the King.
Those are birds of the king.
Yeah, it's a light pink, gold and black. Very pretty. Yeah, this is A. Henry.
What is it?
Mm-hmm. And this was bought specifically to do the bag. And those two will be good ones. Thank you, Faithfield. This one is gorgeous. I just really like the positivity where it comes to like, I'm not like a hardcore feminist, but I like positivity when it comes to women. And I just felt like this was a very inclusive, uplifting, female
Empowering.
print. Yeah, empowering, definitely. So I grabbed a yard of this.
You can do anything, be anything, anywhere, anytime, anyone can be. Joyce Armstrong, welcome in.
Linda, welcome in. And Collectible Crow, welcome in. It's a nice, empowering fabric, I think. Would work really good for fussy cutting, too. Thank you, Elizabeth. Well, we ran this earlier. I guess we can run it again.
Do we have two?
Yeah, we have two pieces of it. Oh, no, it's got... Okay, we'll just put it over.
Oh,
Oh, this is cute, y'all. I forgot about this guy.
I didn't see that before.
I didn't either. One full yard on this
I
one.
don't know where we got any of this. That help?
A little bit of here and a little bit of there.
That's
A little bit everywhere.
spectacular.
Isn't it?
So pretty.
I like pink flamingos. I think they're like the most magnificent. You need what?
I need some Pat-A-Day for my eyes. Thank you, Melissa.
Right now?
No, I just was thinking about it because I'm stuffed up and allergies. This one's nice. This is a Cranston. It is your classic Cranston cotton miniature, or what is it called? Micro dots on like a darker or hunter green. So micro dots on like a darker hunter green. The dots are white. 1 yard, Cranston. You get some free fuzz. Very nice green. Good for Christmas projects.
If I just went by and walked this road, it's much sticky all over you.
What?
She looked at me like I was crazy.
I have no clue what he said.
It sounded like a bunch of mumbo. I may have 2 yards of this one. Don't for sure know. I may have 2 yards. I have some more of it. Did you want some of it? It's a cotton weighted canvas, Melissa, but I have 2 sets of it. And so I'll run the one without the black because I have some of it that is
Well, it
yardage.
wasn't on the whole thing. It was just on that one spot. I checked it.
We'll pull it out. Let me run this one and then we'll pull it out. This one is really nice. It is a Oak Avenue Wild Apple David's Textiles. I'm not sure. I know that this is gorgeous. This is why I liked it. Look at those blooms. In the middle of all this brown and earth tones, you get this beautiful pop of bloom. Sorry, guys. I know the focus is crazy. There we go. It has gorgeous florals on it. This does. That lily right here is amazing. So here's 1 yard. This is fully cotton, quilt cotton. Mama, can you cut me a yard?
I can't see well enough. So
Thank you.
Pull that one out.
Okay. The one that doesn't have the smudge is what you pulled? Okay. Pull it,
I
Tom.
will. I was just, Matt, will you find Faithfield's bag?
All right.
You doing more?
Yeah. Yep, I had 2. I thought so. All right, there's the last yard of that one, guys. If anybody else is interested.
Was she meaning this or that?
No, she means that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right, because that one. Anyway.
Thank you, Bev Beal. This is a beautiful print. Y'all got to show me what you do with it, please, because I just love it. I think it's gorgeous. Melissa, is this the one you were talking about? It's a canvas weighted cotton Waverly, and it's like all different corals is what it is. So this is what it looks like going. It's kind of directional. There's the yard.
There it is. I don't know. Does she have a bag, Bev Bill?
Yeah, she has a bag. Thank you, Melissa.
536 factory marble to get that jacket.
Okay. I have 1 more yard of this. I'll go ahead and run it right quick before we cut it. There's the second yard. I get you, Melissa. When you got something in mind, you got something in mind. It's a nice piece. It caught my eye. I was visiting a thrift mall, and this was in a lady's booth, and she just had it sitting on a shelf, and it caught my eye, and I was like, hey, I gotta have that. That's gorgeous. That's all coming to you, my friend. Oh, I hope Julie is still here. Julia, if you're still here, I found a chicken. 1/2 yard of this one, guys. You're so welcome. Thank you. 1/2 yard of a farm print. It's a nice one, Ronick. It's very lifelike.
See hers? On it. Thank you, honey.
I know they're so cute and they're all muddy. This is a very vintage 1/2 yard, guys. Very vintage. This is my last piece of it too. But I have sure enjoyed selling this to y'all. It's very pink. Let me get that on there. It's stippled and this is in white. The stippling and that are both in white. Very pretty 1/2 yard and it's running.
Make them look good. A good headscarf.
Mm-hmm.
For a little old lady. Little old blue hair.
I'm gonna be one day with my little round perm and my back comb curls. Wear my scarf. Thank y'all for looking at that. I might have had a reason I showed it to you, because I think if you paired it with this and made a bag, sure would be nice. I'm only selling 1 yard of this print. I do too. Only selling 1 yard. This is Studio 37 Carousel design by Sarah J. Merry-Go-Round. Marcus Fabrics. This feels so good. All right, 1 yard is all I'm selling. 20 seconds, sudden death, it's running. Woo, Melissa or Bev with the steal. It is gorgeous, guys. It is gorgeous. It's all right. That's ours. You can sit on the black table. Okay. Matt, you're going to have to come run one. I think there's only 1 yard of this. But you can tell them what it is. Or Mom can, or somebody. I'll be right back, y'all.
We are going to run this yard of vintage Cranston print. I'm going to open it up so you can see the whole thing.
Well, bear with me. I don't know really what I'm doing, but
Well, you ain't got it on that fabric.
we're not selling the goat.
This is a yard piece of 100% cotton. It is a vintage piece of Cranston.
He fell off the mountain.
Isn't that gorgeous though? It has a stripe running through it. One is all leaves. The other is, I believe it's morning glories.
Morning glories. Glory morning.
Thank y'all for looking at it. Behind you.
There's one with birds on it.
Ooh. The butterflies and the buds. Now this one is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It is
Reminds me of a stamp.
Oak Avenue, Pella, licensed by Wild Apple, used under the license by David Textiles. It has birds and butterflies and kind of like musical notes in the background and some writing.
It's like a
Very, very pretty.
vintage stamp. And these weird looking
Kind of
flowers.
journally looking.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. We have another yard of that, I'm pretty sure, but let me check. Matt, let me go ahead and cut it just to make sure. I don't want to take a chance.
Surely that's another yard of that.
Okay, we have another yard. So we will run another yard of that same fabric. If you want to toss me that, I'll bag it. Same print, 100% cotton, David Textiles. The birds and the butterflies.
The birds.
Lord.
Oh, my nose is trying to bleed.
I looked up and you got a piece of tissue hanging out here.
Oh, it's trying to bleed and it's bothering me.
Thank you, Miss Bev.
Thank you, thank you.
And there will be a small piece. I don't know if it'll be a full yard. We'll see here in just a second.
Hi, Padoodles. Welcome in. What are you talking about, Chrissy?
You
What'd she say that for?
what?
That she lives 2 minutes away. Hi, Doug. Welcome in.
Okay, we don't have enough of this left.
I think it's more like 5.
What do you mean, Chrissy? We know where you live, hon.
Only got one of this, guys. Only 1 yard.
The birds.
Oh, that bird fabric?
Well, you want a bag out of that or something?
Oh, bless me, y'all. Sorry. Oh, goodness gracious. Woo. Okay. My allergies are killing me, y'all. I apologize. All right. 1 yard of this gorgeous. Thank you, Melissa. You're so sweet. Thank you, Becky. 1 yard. It's running. Really pretty. Look at that color, y'all. Wow.
Is it duck claw?
It's a little thicker, but it's not duck. If it's duck, it's a light duck. Hey, Wuzzle.
Oh, there's Fuzzy. He's back.
I'm so glad you're
Melissa
here.
Swung in for the steal.
She said, watch me.
And honey, this one is spectacular teal, I'm going to tell you. Beautiful, beautiful.
All we have left of this flowers is a half yard. Half yard of the dark sunflowers. And this is a cotton duck.
So, Melissa, right here. I had to make a new one. Oh, no, I didn't. I had to make a new one.
Isn't it beautiful, Wolf? It's gorgeous.
Well, you better put your knee pads and helmet
Thank
and
you,
stuff
Wolf.
on, Wuzzle. You'll get hurt.
Ugh, sorry, y'all. I'm sniffling.
Thank you, Woof It Up.
This is pretty. I didn't even know we had this. Don't you love when you find fabric that you didn't know you had? So these say, love and bloom. You are my one and only. Love you. Words of love. Says all kinds of stuff. I agree. I do too. Half yard on this. It's okay, Mom. It's fine. It's no big deal. Just so you guys know, since no one's taken Love and Bloom, bags are coming out of this. Just a little sneak peek. Hi, Crafting Bookworm. I have your bracelet in the buy it now, friend. For those that do not know, Mom and I are also jewelry makers. It didn't sound. Okay. Mom and I are also jewelry makers. This is a really nice, sorry guys. One of these days I'm going to replace this tripod. Let me get it straight. You're so welcome. This is nice. It combines the purple and the white with the pinks and reds. I really like that. Half yard. It's running. Isn't it pretty, Krill? Thank you so much, darling. Did you want to see it crafting? This is what it looks like. Perfect. I got so many pretties, y'all. So many. I'm only running 1 yard of this. It is a teal and green damask. It's called Bright Zinnias Damask Tim Coffee for Springs Creative. And I'm only running 1 because I have some plans to use it with a bag. Sorry, I'm sniffly. 22nd. There we go. Up and running. It's a really nice color. Thank you, Deb. Was that a new buy? No. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it has that vibe.
Well, no, he's saying the face of it.
Yes.
Half yard
The
of
colors, too.
rain or ombre spider webs. Good Lord, I could not get it out. Sorry. Do you need me to order mine? I don't care. It's wrinkled, guys, but it's still good. Hi, Luann. Welcome in. And W. Barclay, welcome in. Thank you, Beb Beal. Huh?
I'm asking him.
Well, shut the door.
I'm getting stuff. Is this the exact?
Huh?
Exact size?
Uh-huh. Half
I didn't
yard.
know if I had to cut it.
No. Designed exclusively for
Shut that
fabric
door,
finders.
Mhm.
This one feels like art gallery. Why? This is really pretty. It's like mermaid pattern.
Scales.
1 yard of this, guys. That's all there is just the one.
I didn't know we had this. I'm so confused at where we got stuff. We got so much over the weekend. If you bring me that little shoulder crossbody bag, I'm getting my card.
Because the slip said 14 packages, but I had 21. Uh-oh. Oh, because you did a pre-pickup thing?
Helicopter.
Oh, Our Lady is so nice. She just tells us, set them out, and I'll scan them all. We're keeping that one. Y'all, we made it to the bottom of one tote. Holy moly. Bubby, are you still here? She may not be.
Yes.
Oh, I have 2 fat quarters that are like this. If you're interested, I can run them together as a half yard if you want both. Okay. Also, Bubby, I got a silver Star of David charm to make you something. So do you want a necklace or bracelet? Which do you prefer? These are running as a half yard.
You told me next time we had a show. Put that in.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Necklace. Okay. Yeah, it's really cool. And they sent me a menorah charm as well, which I thought was interesting because I'd never seen one of those. All right, guys. What a dent. Thank you. Mom, I'm going to pass this stuff to you.
We had a tub full.
That's okay. I mean,
And these go in?
yeah, ours. Uh-huh.
Oh, not to the tub.
No, the tub. Sorry.
Oh.
I want to undo that. Ew.
You want anything to drink with your stuff?
No, I'll drink tea. Woohoo! Oh, that was not my last pumpkins. I thought it was. Oh, yay! I'm so glad.
Don't forget extra mat.
This is a half yard, friends.
Well,
Oh, I need to order mine or no?
Doesn't matter. I can just order it at the drive-thru.
I'll just order it because I do it a certain way. Where are you going? What are y'all eating? 1 second, guys.
I'm not gonna chance it with the situation I'm in right now.
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
What did Maddie want?
He didn't answer me.
Well, you better
He'd
go.
rather want he said Whataburger.
Okay, well, you better go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second.
this piece that we are fixing to run is a very beautiful half yard black and white floral on, to me it looks red, but it's kind of orange. So
No, it's red and black completely.
anyway.
This one is a half yard. Awesome. Half yard up and running, guys.
Thank you, Woof It Up.
What is it?
I'm gonna find it.
Next up is a classic micro gingham in red. Matt's not, no way. We don't drink. No way. Wuzzle, you're a mess. Oh. Have anything? You don't know the other information, do you?
No. The last 4597.
It's not on there though.
No.
Okay.
Text it to him. This one is a red and white gingham, guys. Just a 100% quilting cotton, good old red and white gingham.
Sarah, welcome in. We're running one full yard, guys. 1 full yard of red and white gingham.
And if you want more than 1 yard, if you tell us, we won't cut until you've gotten what you want.
Yeah, because I have a few here.
So we're going to run it again. If you want to. Ronick's got the first one.
Okay. Like, I can't have a collection of fabric without having gingham in it. I need gingham for something almost every time.
Ronick's got 2. Gonna run this one more time if anybody else wants some. You have enough?
I don't know. You better measure.
Well, don't run it until
I'm not.
measure. Let me see how much we have, guys, to make sure.
I think there's only 2 in that stack. I do have more of it. Love that vintage. Welcome in.
There's only 215 on here. That will be all of the red and white gingham, folks. Ronick, there was 15 over on this. I'm going to put it in with yours.
Yep, you get it.
Thank you, darling.
Ooh, y'all, this print. I like it. This one is Fabric Traditions 2008. I think I'm going to have at least 1.5 yards. We'll run the yard first. Look at that. Isn't that a cool print? Here's the color. That's the up close. All right, it's running. Very nice turquoise blender print. This is one of those that it's like good to have in your collection for when you're doing something and you know what I mean? You need to add some pop of color somewhere. Because look at that color. It just bing. Perfect. Thanks for looking at it, guys. Woo-wee, 1/2 yards. All I got left of this. I sure will, Jerry. He's off for a Whataburger run. This is 1/2. That's all that's left of it. It's pretty, though. It's got some pink and red. That's really nice. You can't always put pink and red together, but every once in a while it really works. Oh, here's the planets, guys. There's a few yards of this. If you buy more than 1 yard, it will be cut consecutive. This is really pretty. They're little Saturn planets, I guess. And they're like a metallic on this deep. Oh, yes, it would. Mm-hmm. They are. They're out of this world. You the best, Wuzzle. You the best. 1 yard is running. You know. Of course I do. How much do you need, Aunt Patsy?
Nothing on that.
Oh, cannot believe it. This is going to be our next givey. What was that?
No blood clots. They just came in and gave me a gabapentin.
That's what I thought.
The doctor is going to prescribe me on a 5-day prednisone for inflammation.
I should be a doctor. Yes, Aunt Patsy, what I'll do is FaceTime you after because, I have so many and it's just more my private collection stuff. So I'll FaceTime you after. This is really soft, and it's a really, it's been cut on a bit, but it's so sweet, and I don't want to not run it. So it measures a yard, but it's not full width of fabric. So I'm going to run it at the half yard. Right? I'm not a doctor, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Matt loves that joke, Elizabeth. It's like his favorite. So this is going to run at a half yard. It is so soft. It almost feels like, it's almost like a flannel. It's so soft. But it's definitely not traditional flannel if it is. It would have to be super low pile. Thank y'all for looking at it. Oh, this little Paisley.
Can't believe he's taking it.
Little Paisley, last yard of this gorgeous Paisley. This is definitely a cotton blend. It's got some like a sateen feel. One full yard. Oh, that'd be cool. They could like sponsor into your ministry. Hello, bless your vintage heart.
Exactly what I told you to do.
This one is one of those panels that does like the cutout thing. It's a turkey pillow. Oh, it's called Let's Talk Turkey. And it's a Cranston panel. I'm just going to run it at the 1 yard price. Thank you, Bev. It's You Are Loved 33.
Will the gabapentin have any effects on him immediately when taking it? He's by himself, Robin.
Not that. No. Not the first time he ever took it. No, I don't think so. It didn't me. This is a VIP, and it is one of those pattern prints. It just happened to be folded into the cotton, guys. Thank you for posting that. I do believe it. Yep, it's in the show notes if anyone needs that coupon code. Sorry, as we get going, I forget. I apologize.
Just trying to answer him. So.
This is a white with silver glitter. It's a 1997 Fabric Traditions, and it is 1 yard. Y'all don't get quiet on me now. Start talking to me. Hey, I love your book cover.
Oh,
it looks
yes.
amazing.
She showed it to me, Fuzzy. It was awesome. Awesome.
This is a Northcott. It's by Roe Gregg, and it's a little bigger than half yard. Hold on. Wuzzle, can I show it to him? Is that okay? Okay. So exciting. Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm so proud of you and for you.
Y'all, I bought a wig from Wuzzle, and I tried it on last night.
You look the part so well.
I know. I'm in my Audrey Hepburn era. My hair is longer than the wig. Oh, thank you, Leilani. My hair is longer than the wig, but I just wanted to see what it. Walmart will never be the same. Ooh, I'm gonna put some rollers in and wear that headscarf. Yes, I am.
Yes, he did. Crafting Bookworm. That is his book. He wrote it. Everything.
This is oversized. It's more than a half yard, but I'm running it for a half. It's very, very soft. This almost feels like brush cotton. And it's Northcott Roe Greg, and it's fern leaves.
He's going to be our famous person we knew when.
Yeah.
No?
No. So this one, someone cut it apart before I got it. Still really, really pretty. Look at those florals. Aren't they beautiful? So I'm going to run it at the half yard. You get both pieces. Why are these little bitty pieces in there?
I don't know.
I mean, it was not supposed to have any pieces. I just didn't understand what they were doing. Okay.
I may have put in the wrong thing. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know. I couldn't figure out. Maybe I had the wrong tote. Okay, this one is, y'all see that black line? The black line is a yard. So that's how far we are from being a yard.
It's about 4 inches short.
So I'm going to run this at the half yard and give you guys a break. Look at that. Super cool. Let's see. Does this one have a brand? Nope. Unbranded, micro print, dark blue color. It's running. Half yard, basically a yard for the price of a half, guys. Thank you so much. We'll fit up. Appreciate you.
Welcome in, Nana Gina.
Oh, this one's so pretty.
I didn't know he had drug use.
Yes.
Really?
You're so loud.
Well,
Pink floral. 1 yard. It's really more than a yard because it's kind of scrappy cut. We're going to run it at the half because I did it wrong. If you bid it, you win it. Thank you, Melissa. Let me fold this up for you.
he said, what about the prednisone? Is that going to be any kind of an issue?
It can make you feel, it's not going to be an issue, no, but it can make you feel anxious. I mean, I hate to say that to him. Thank you, Melissa. Half yard. Like your blood sugar goes up, you know what I mean? So I guess the way that makes you kind of feel. This one's cool, guys. This is my last piece of it. We have used this so much. It's such a great blender. And I like the grungy pattern because the pattern on it is coordinated with the grungy, you know, like to be light and dark too. Thank you, Crafting. Thank you so much.
I have to answer him.
Hope Basket's still here. Found some more micro floral, and it's a full yard of VIP Cranston.
Which one did Crafton get? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Not this one.
No, Melissa got that. Crafting Bookworm got the blender. Look at those colors, y'all. Look at this VIP. This is Cranston, baby, in all its glory. One full yard, my friends. One full yard. Micro floral. One full yard. Gonna get this folded up for you. Thank you, Melissa. So, so pretty. Love that. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. We got another full yard. Same print, full yard. Micro floral up and running. So is anybody making a quilt right now? And if so, what? Or if you're new, like Melissa, tell us what you do so. Thank you, Melissa. This one's beautiful. I'm so glad you're getting it.
So she got both of them.
Yes. Oh, y'all. The vintage has begun. Y'all are not ready for this vintage. I am telling you now. I picked some good stuff. So again, most of my vintage cotton is unbranded. Okay. I believe it's because it's too old. Y'all were in here when PG was saying, what she had found out in her search. I think the reason it's unbranded is because it's too old. This came from Storage Rat. Was looking for the white. Do you know what happened to it?
It was in that pile of stuff right there. Or you talking about the paper?
It doesn't matter. I just need a piece of something.
Oh, I told you he was gonna. I told him I'm busy and not call, and then he texted us.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. Doing my best. Promise. All right. So this is the color. Oh, she stole your biscuit. Well, that's awesome, Melissa. Have you ever considered joining as a seller? If you're interested, tell me. I'll send you a link. Look at this yellow. How cute is this vintage floral? OMG. Micro floral vintage.
How long did you take it?
Love you too, Jerry. Mom, I don't know what you're asking me, hon.
Good
Oh,
night, Jerry, honey. Love you.
I don't really remember. This is for... Oh, dadgummit, I ran the wrong one. This is for a yard. Oh, goodness. Struggling. Thank you, Nana Gina. I'm going to run another one in just a second, guys. Good night, Jerry. Okay. Let me get it rolled back out. Ooh. Because I know we've got at least one more. Parwanda, welcome in. Okay, this is for 1 full yard, friends. I ran it at the wrong price a while ago. So here is 1 full yard. Don't forget we have a coupon code in the show notes. Go get your food, Mom.
I'll wait to bring it. I'm fine.
Y'all don't mind my eating. I promise not to smack. Thank you, Krill.
If you're not looking at it closely,
Yeah.
it looks like little bees.
Yeah, no, it would be so pretty with a bee print.
That's what I just said.
I got some on my chin. I'm eating a quesadilla, so I think I'm good. Y'all, I love quesadillas. I could eat them every day, all day.
33.
I'm a quesadilla lover. This is 33 inches is what's left. I'm going to run it at the half yard. It's up and running.
I was thirsty.
33 inches, so almost a yard.
You already took it before I put it.
When you hurt, you'll do things that you wouldn't.
Well, I think, I told him it'll help.
Thank you, Toya. Oh, this one's pretty. Thank you, friend.
Start sticking around. Be easier this way. 1 second.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna run this in just a minute. Let's look at it. I believe there's only 1 yard. Well, there's a little more than a yard. Probably a yard and 6 inches, but I'm going to run it together. Again, unbranded vintage cotton. You cannot get these colors, guys. Not today. Like, look at that. Isn't that lovely? $20 sudden death, 1 yard. You're getting a little more than a yard here, but that's okay. We don't mind. Thank you, Melissa.
Oh, let's go, please.
Mm-hmm. Thank you all for your bids. Ooh-wee, y'all gonna love this. This is a big half yard. I feel bad Tiffany's not here because I'm pulling out some vintage orange, and she would love it. So this one, look at this paisley, y'all. So cute, so vintage. Hey, Steph, welcome. Welcome. Definitely bigger than a half yard, but I am going to run it at the half yard price. Vintage half yard quiltus cotton. Up and going. Very pretty. It's got brown, bright orange. It's just nice. Woo! Yay, Gail SP!
Welcome to our family, Gail, where we love you and Jesus loves you
No matter what.
We are so proud you're here with us and going to be a part of our family.
This is the Gibby, New Buyer Gibby. It's over a half yard. Just a good little blender, cotton, over a half yard, little messy cut, but it's a Gibby. Yay! We're so glad to hear that. Ooh, who likes chintz? Who likes chintz cotton? This is real chintzy. I've got a couple yards, I think. How cool is this chintz, y'all? Come on. Come on. Do you love it? This vintage is something. It's like a step back in time, but this is really cool. If you were doing a makeup bag, you could put this on the inside. Wuzzle. Yay! Thank you, Draz.
Draz got that one.
Mm-hmm.
My great grandma used to have a little round table in her dining room. And had this stuff on it.
What I like is that you can put it on the inside of the bag and then just use like a wet wipe and wipe it out. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty awesome, right? Thank you so much. Because you want some. Woo! This micro is fabulous. 1 yard on this one. Look, guys. How beautiful is this? Oh my gosh. Micro floral, 1 yard, vintage, unbranded cotton. It's running. Hey, Fur Mama.
You just thought you weren't coming to the show.
Hi, Fur Daddy. We love you.
Yes, we do. Hello, Greg. So good to see you too.
Oh my God. Y'all, this might be my favorite. We're going to run this right quick. Mm-mm.
I know you guys have been busy doing your little.
Congratulations,
show.
Teresa.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Did the package ever come for Mama? Y'all, this print, oh, it's so hard to like lay it down on the table.
Oh, you're so sweet.
It's so hard to lay this one down on the table.
Ooh.
Y'all, I don't know if I've ever seen a vintage cotton this pretty.
I'm so sorry for Mama.
Well, I sure hope it does. That makes me so angry.
When did we send that?
It's caught up at the postal center. Isn't it amazing? It's vintage, girl. No brand. This is completely unbranded cotton. Gorgeous unbranded cotton. Oh, okay. All I need to keep is a half yard. So here's the first yard, but I don't think there's going to be but 2. Here's the first one. Thank you, Deb. Deb, you have to show me what you do with this. There might be one more after this. Might be. It's running. It's gorgeous. I mean, truly. It is a beaut. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, I agree, Journal Journeys. Fur Mama makes the most beautiful junk journals I've ever seen. She doesn't even sell them on Whatnot.
If you do one more, it leaves us one.
It leaves us 1 yard if we do one more. Okay, so this is the last one, guys. Yes, she does. Let me show you her website in just a second. We're going to run this one, and I'll get it pulled up. It's running. Congratulations, Fur Mama. Her husband, Fur Daddy, that was on here, he does beautiful woodwork.
Oh, he does.
Welcome in, Christy. Let me pull it up so I can show y'all. This is where you find her. Do y'all see that? That's insane. Get on there. Get on there and like this page, guys. Follow and like. She should not have that many. That least amount. Okay. See, here's some of her husband's beautiful woodwork. Now let's look at her journal.
Her journals are
Yes.
absolutely perfection. They are the best. I know I have one she made for me, but my gosh, it is gorgeous.
Y'all, run, don't walk.
And she does little golden book journals.
Run, don't walk. You'll miss it if you don't run. I'm telling you now. Look at that.
Well, they're absolutely wonderful.
I'm telling you right now. Look at this woodwork. You want to talk about amazing? This right here, y'all. Look at these pins. That is wood. Okay? Somebody, okay? That is some serious, serious stuff right here. And there's so much. But I'm just telling you, I was looking for a little golden book one. Oh, here's one. Look, here's the little golden book. Like if you've got a grandkid, this is a recipe one, right?
Because the story stays intact and it still becomes a journal. And she is just absolutely so talented.
Look at that. I sold her that ticket. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go back to it. Y'all, we seriously need this to increase, okay? Seriously. 73. This is not appropriate. 73. Let's get those likes up. So that's what it's called. It's on Book of Faces. Y'all go get your journals, okay?
Mm-hmm. You will not be disappointed. Only if you don't go get one.
Okay. I love y'all a lot, but I am only selling 1 yard of this next fabric.
Who's gonna buy it?
First off, I gotta tell you, it's flocked. Okay, disclaimer: it's flocked, and it's red, and it's amazing. It is. Look at that. The black flowers are the flocked part.
Good night, Fur Daddy, honey.
So y'all better get y'all's custom bids ready. Is all I know, because this is gorgeous. It is red and black, and all of the flowers are flocked. And right now, I'm only selling a yard. And then it's going in with my case. Because this is the kind of vintage you don't get all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't find this all the time. So here's the yard.
Oh, thank you guys for following Fur Mama. That is so sweet. You won't regret it.
Now just go order a bunch of journals.
Uh-huh.
Where
The stuff her husband makes will cover every Christmas gift you need.
Oh, man. Yay! Thank you, Fur Mama.
This is going to be beautiful in a journal, Fur Mama.
Oh, my God. It's amazing.
are those little deals?
I know, girl. Me too. What is
Are
what?
they just keychains?
No, they all are something, but I don't know what they are. Read the thing. It'll say.
Yeah, read the writing with it.
Vintage Paisley alert. Exactly a yard.
I seen our Paisley girl come in a while ago.
Vintage Paisley alert, y'all.
That is cool.
Mucho vintage. Oh my God, I have so many good vintage prints, y'all. I was so blessed to stumble upon that sale. I'm telling you, so blessed. Thank you, Gail. We did a new buyer givey, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That.
Mm.
That.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just forgot. Look at this one, y'all. Oh, look.
Yes, Leilani.
I mean, vibrant, amazing. 1 yard.
Elizabeth said, "Oh mercy."
I know, Elizabeth, and it gets worse from here. I'm telling you now. Oh, there it is. It's running. It's this one is stunner. Like, they're really amazing. And for vintage fabric, I mean, it's truly worth the pennies. Thank you so much, Gail. Oh, here's another Cranston. This one was all through it, and I didn't even realize. There's the colors. Isn't it pretty? I love it. Up and running, folks.
Fur Mama, at one of these vintage sales this weekend, I got a full-size bedspread that is Chanel crochet.
No, it's not Chanel.
Is it not?
I think it's like Cruel.
It's crocheted. It is so, I don't even know. It's like, it's gorgeous.
Hold on and I'll
Absolutely
show y'all.
gorgeous. It was just the most beautiful bedspread I've ever seen. I brought that booger home, washed it, and it's on my bed. It's pretty.
I know I have it because you sent it to me, didn't you?
Yes, I did. On your, Facebook.
Here it is, guys. This is the spread she got this weekend.
It is gorgeous.
It came from the same cell as this fabric. I know, right?
And if you,
Now, there's cracks in my phone screen, but not cracks on her.
I don't know how you'd even figure up what I paid for it. Not very much. Maybe
He told us.
$3.
No, he told us. He said, would you do 15 on it? Didn't he say 15? Or she paid it was a certain amount.
I don't remember. I thought it was like.
So it came from, let me tag him. He needs y'all's follows, guys. He was awesome. He gave us great deals for vintage stuff. He was really awesome. He's been on selling some of the fabrics, but this is where she got it. It was in the linens that Storage Rat has.
We did get a bunch of linens from this same sale that are awesome, and you guys
Yeah.
are going to love them.
And we're going to be running some linens at some point.
I know, Elizabeth, I thought, because I've always been looking for one. My
Right.
grandmother had one. I just loved them.
Oh, this one's hard to sell too, but I'm going to do it.
Nobody on this one?
No. Look, guys. Are you kidding me right now? Look at those roses on black. We not a lot. No.
Not anything like
A
lot.
print or anything, yeah.
Some of them we may have a couple of yards.
Yeah, like there are 2 1-yard pieces of this one. Okay. Here's the first one, guys. It's black, it's beautiful, it's red roses, and it's a yard.
You don't have but 1 yard, right?
No, I have one more. I'm sorry for the paper rattling, guys. I'm starving, so I'm eating my quesadilla. My quesadilla.
Did I get it right?
Thank you, Melissa. That sounds good. Oh, I lied. There's way more.
I was going to say, I thought there were a few of those.
There are 3 more. Oh, I need to do that.
Ooh, I love food on the Blackstone. Reese's our Blackstone cooker.
No, I didn't. Here's another one. Same print. 1 yard.
You might have to make a drive.
Yeah.
There's a. I don't know.
Fuzzy, if we're in a classroom, you may have to stand in the corner.
Make beautiful bags. Oh. This one too, you guys. My gosh. Look at that. Here's the up close. Talk about mid-century modern. Wowie wow. MCM. This is a little bit more than a yard, but you can have the whole piece at the yard price. It's running. I'm trying to be quiet and not chew too loud. Any very colorful. We're just going through totes, so we have quite a bit.
Thank you, Melissa.
Yes, thank you, Melissa. This one's really neat, guys. It almost feels like a homespun type texture. It has a really nice feel to it. And the colors of this one are really pretty.
Wonder if that's the coordinate.
No. It's 1 full yard and it's running. There's, I think, another one of these, just FYI. It's not like right here, but there is more of it, I remember. Thank you, Draz. This one's so pretty. Look.
Oh, it is.
There is a little stain on that piece right here. I'm going to move up past it because I can use that around it. There you go. All right, good deal. We got a yard, and I'm going past the stain. Although, to me, it doesn't even matter. But here's a 1 yard of this pink and black. Isn't it beautiful, Sandy? This is a Sandy print. Go ahead, Mom.
One. You have a yard 28 left.
Okay, so I just need the 28. So I'll run 1 more yard of this. You can pull it. 1 more yard of this, guys. It is up and going.
Yeah, this is very classy, sophisticated looking. That would have been in some.
But the pink makes it look modern to me.
Really?
Yeah, not as vintage because it's got that pretty pink color.
For me, it's very vintage looking. But
I mean, it is very vintage, but you know what I mean? Like it's.
I've watched so many period piece movies.
Thank you, Melissa.
On women's dresses or
It's gorgeous. Like
umbrellas.
hands down, guys, this is probably the best vintage fabric I've ever bought. And it was all priced. Oh, Sandy. I'm so glad you're here. Holy moly. 1 yard is all I have. It's running.
Does he make bowls?
Who?
Does he make these bowls?
Yes. He makes everything. Greg makes all the woodwork.
How do you make bowls?
Mm-hmm.
You can do it. You have to have those special tools like a lathe.
Matt, I
LATH.
sew. That's
Thank
it.
you, Sandy, darling.
Mm-mm.
I throw a bowling ball. That's about the.
Oh, every time I pick one up, I remember. Oh, look at this one, y'all. How fun is this?
It's so pretty. Look at the paisley.
Oh,
Oh my word. No.
this one is too much. It's
That
like
would
a,
be a beautiful bag.
well, yeah, 1 yard. It's running.
Yes, Fur Mama. I know this because my son, he works in construction and stuff,
Your son is a licensed general contractor.
and he ordered one of those things. It came in the mail, and it came from like another country or something. It was internationally mailed, and it was expensive.
Thank you, Draz.
But he has all that wood making stuff.
Oh, I forgot about this one too. Look, y'all. Metallic. Vintage metallics.
I did
No,
not
they're
get
not.
the creative gene in my family. Somebody else did because
I can cook.
This is probably a yard and 5 inches. If you win it, you get it. The whole piece. There you go.
Welcome in, Wabba, big one.
Wabanwa, big one. I feel like they're trying to get me to say something here. Wabanwa, big one.
I love trying to figure out names.
Dang, I don't know what it is. Tell us about your name. Wabba something. Wabba dabba doo. Thank you so much, Deb. Okay. So I do know there's more of this print, I believe. Isn't there, Mom, or is there only one? I don't remember. Wabun, Wabigwan. It's Obajabi. Ojibwa. I don't know. I'm butchering this, and I apologize.
Name.
Don Chippewa. Okay.
Oh.
So like Native American Chippewa?
Yeah.
Well, that's amazing.
That is beautiful.
This one's a little under a yard by this much, guys. Do y'all see the line?
4 inches.
I have to sell it for the yard price because I can't. I mean, it's like so amazing. Look, all of this is metallics. It's running. Whew. I know, Sandy. This one just takes my breath. Woo, Bev with the steel. Listen, those colors are amazing, right? Y'all, my heart was palpating so fast when I walked in the building where this stuff was. Y'all got no idea. It was insane. This one's beautiful.
No, Fur Mama, you have no idea. When we went in there, I was like, oh my word. If Fur Mama was with us, she would pee in her britches.
This is how old this is, y'all. Look, Draz can tell us because she deals with the more vintage stuff than I do. Guaranteed Sunfast and Tubfast, the coloring. Now, this print is special. Pull that.
You know
There
what I
was
said
so
when we
much
walked in?
ephemera like
What was the
stuff.
first thing I said when we walked in?
Look at that. Look at those colors in with that red. Isn't it really neat how they made them subtle, but they really bounce like out at you? All right, so we're going to run this by the yard. We have a few. We probably have at least 3 yards of this. Here's the first one. What'd you say, babe?
When we walked in, remember when I said,
Mm-mm.
how much do we have to spend?
Oh, yeah, you did.
I've never been anywhere like that.
Yay!
Wabba, we're so glad
Woo-hoo!
you're here and part of our family.
The family where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. Gibby, new buyer Gibby. The whole roll. It's up and running, guys. Y'all get in the giveaway. And then we're going to run another yard of this after we cut it.
I love my mom that you can roll that out and it's as long as a football field.
What would?
Ribbon.
Hey, G Smiley, welcome. We're running vintage cotton. Next yard's up and running, friends.
A football field is 6 yards?
Oh, 100.
Yay, Deb! Congratulations.
Ribbon or yarn that has 100 yards on it.
Mom.
Roll it out as long as a football field. That's insane.
You need me to cut down here? We got at least one more. We didn't measure any of this yet. So.
Oh, we measured what we're cutting.
No, I know. We're measuring as we go is what I'm
Okay.
saying. We didn't pre-measure in the show.
Let me look.
Next yard's up and going.
He ain't said nothing else. I hope he's okay.
He's all right, Mom. Thank you, Sandy. I'm so stuffy today.
That's it. It's ours.
An executive decision there.
Oh, this is so cute, guys. Look at this. Look how cute that is.
Now
Are you kidding me?
It's so sweet.
There's only 1 yard of this. Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
The colors were different in the older fabric. It was so subtle, but it was
Deb, this is coming to you, my friend. This one is so pretty. I absolutely adore it, guys. It's just the colors. Okay. Anyway, running 1 yard. Oh my gosh, I love reaching in and grabbing these because they're so fun. Woo!
That's how I feel about my French fries.
My quesadilla was delish. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa said she's cleaning house tonight.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting her these vintage. Hey, this is the reality. I'm not one of those people who like gig y'all up and try to get you bidding and buying everything I got. I'm just not like that in my shows. Y'all know that. But I got to tell you, this stuff, I don't know if I'll ever have it again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay.
I don't think you come across these kind of vintage deals that often.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards of the next one. Here is the first 1 yard cut. They're all cut into a yard. Let me tell y'all what I understand about this situation that all this came from, because y'all know we like to get the story, right? There was a antique dealer named John Sauls.
Sauls.
In Tyler, Texas. And one of the things he did was repaired vintage quilts. Did we get rated? No, we just had a lot of joins. Storage Trooper Janice, Busy and Boop, welcome in. We're doing vintage cottons, guys, very vintage. So one of the things he did was he repaired vintage quilts. So he would collect vintage fabrics to repair the quilts. Okay.
And we know this not because somebody told us, but because he had a lot of things in this with his name and tags on. So we looked him up and researched him ourselves.
Well, and Storage Rat told us.
A little.
He knew some about it. So anyway, this. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these 1 yard. Well, 4 of these 1 yard cuts are going to run because I need one to make bags. So here we go. There's the first one, my loves. That beautiful. Oh, hi, Pine Leaf. I didn't know you were here.
Where'd you put our candy?
Mom, he didn't go get candy.
Jeez.
I'm all freaking out. I'm afraid I'll mess something up.
You didn't.
Look, Peter Dinklage is going to play Leprechaun.
Oh, dear God.
Well, he'll fit right in on the part.
Yeah, we did too. We just really loved that, that it was gonna, what I love, y'all, is that his stuff is gonna live on. Does that make sense? Like, that's the thing that touches my heart, is that it's gonna live on. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Here's the next yard. And wait till y'all see this. Now, I'm not selling these. But because y'all know how I am and the things I make, right?
Why are you going to show it if you ain't selling?
Because I want them to anticipate the bag. Look, y'all, all these pieces, I'm putting all these together
Thank you,
and
Dad.
making bags. All these, I have a huge bag of them. All these are going to go together and make a bag. Look at this one. It's like Quiche Lorraine. These are like old upholstery samples. Like really old.
Draz would have passed out in there.
She would have, yeah. They're really awesome. And I know I'll have some left. And I may sell some in like the more junk journaling shows we do. But as far as like fabric shows, it's like tiny pieces. No, not tonight. No. I've got to make some bags first out of those. I'm sorry. I do have bark cloth.
Well,
if anyone's interested in mid-century modern bark cloth.
If we run them at a later date because you ask, we will tag you, GS.
Yeah, I'll send you a thing, G Smiley, and tell you. Here's the next yard of this if anyone else is interested in blue. Blue floral.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, I have vintage bark cloth that's super mid-century modern. Of course, Fur Mama. Yeah, of course. Okay. Those two are staying with us.
We will be doing some vintage shows.
Gosh, yeah, we have to. This one's really soft. And I have maybe a couple yards of this one. Let me show y'all the up close. I think this would coordinate so well with that floral. Look at all these little whimsical. Aren't those gorgeous? Like running through there. Okay, sorry. I can just get all excited and look at these for forever. First yard, it's up and going.
Welcome in, Anne.
I'm so sniffly. Thank you, Bev. Next yard, same print, second yard, up and running. Ooh, there's so many beautiful prints. Ooh, I see the cowboy print. Okay, nobody on that one. This one is a half. This is going to be in the half yard category. How awesome are those colors, y'all? There we go. It's up and going. Gorgeous colors.
Thank you, Fur Mama.
Same print, but a full yard. Same print, full yard. Hi, Jesus Saves. Welcome in. I think I have one more yard of this. Well, maybe not quite a yard. I don't know. We're going to have to wash that one. It's got something sticky on it. No, it's a yard. Thank you, Nana. Okay, one more yard. Yeah, we got linens and doilies and oh my gosh, y'all, so much stuff from this sale. Thank y'all for looking at that one. There is only 1 yard of this print. It's pink and green with some black.
Yes, it is, Fur Mama. I love it.
1 yard.
I just almost prefer it over some of them new designs.
Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, they just don't make it like this anymore.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
No, they don't.
Thank you, Melissa. Okay. So I think we're going to have 2 yards of this one. I know. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Because you got pink roses and daisies. While these 2 yards run, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So 1 yard at a time. Here is the first one.
Thank you so much, Miss Hernandez. We're going to cut you a yard of this and run another yard. So let's get another yard out there.
And it's out there.
And it's there.
And we're running.
We were so excited when we got this fabric. We couldn't wait to get home and go through it and get it all sorted so we could get on and have a show and share it with y'all. That was, I have to admit, that was our biggest excitement, was waiting to show you guys. Thank you, GS Smiley. Do you see behind you what's next?
This one.
Better wait on her for that one because I don't know how much of it she's gonna do. Is there a different one? Yeah, we can do that. You're very welcome, honey. Very welcome.
I'm gonna run a yard of this one.
Can you describe it to me?
It looks like, to me, it looks like, I don't know, popcorn.
It looks like little clusters of flowers on a wavy ribbon with lines, and it's a very dark navy blue in the background, but it is beautiful.
And it did not sell.
Okay, that's fine. We will move on. We will move on to the next piece.
And this may be a yard, I think. Or
This is going to be a half yard, a $3 half yard. And this is tiny micro floral. It appears to be like on black and it looks purple, lilac colored. It is a gorgeous little print.
I don't know how to change the. Let's change the price.
It's more than a half yard, but we're going to run it at the half yard price.
There we go.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous little vintage piece there.
It's just that one, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It is beautiful. And we have a first-time buyer, Journal Journeys. Thank you for your bid and your win, and welcome to our family, where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. We are going to do this roll of ribbon as a new buyer givey. Thank you so much for your bid, and welcome to our family, honey.
Yay! Journal Journeys! Okay. Here we go. We're going to run the new buyer giveaway, another roll of ribbon. You get whatever's on there. Okay. What size is this? Ooh, this one's pretty, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Nat wanted to run the guns, and I said, we better wait on Grace.
Yeah, y'all better wait on me. Okay. So this next one is as close to a vintage canvas as I have ever felt.
Beautiful.
It's not quite a yard. What, maybe 3 inches short? Wait,
Maybe.
it's not folded right.
You sure?
There's a selvage. There's a
Well,
selvage.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I probably did it.
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna say
definitely a
that's
yard.
odd because he had everything in yards.
Okay. It just wasn't folded correctly, guys.
And
Okay.
I think he might have been no insult to him intended at all. I think he might have been a ripper.
Yeah, he tore the cotton because
I don't
look.
think he cut stuff much because you can tell he might have been a ripper.
Okay, there's the first one. And then I have 2 more of those. I have
Isn't
2
it
more.
gorgeous,
Oh, Miss Hernandez. I'm so glad you're still here. I always get excited when I realize people are still here.
Yeah, she just
Will you
bought
turn
some
that
while
on?
you were out.
And put it this way if you can. Sorry. I'm burning up. Hi, Britt, 1987. How are you? Whew. You're a ripper too. Well, that's okay if you're doing it for what you're doing it for.
Well, the way you use fabric, yeah. Ripping's like very enhancing for the purpose of doing it. But when you're sewing, no, absolutely not. That's not a straight line.
This is the same way. We must just not have folded these.
I probably thought they were all the same and just set them over there, you know me.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it shows correctly.
1 yard.
Oh, cool, Britt. Where are you watching from? Welcome to Whatnot. This is such a gorgeous print.
G. Smiley said, I want some of that.
It is an orangish, it's orangish peach.
Listen, it's my favorite combination. I love orange or peachy orange with brown or navy blue. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
very peachy orange.
Britt teaches sewing. How
Where
fun.
that's awesome. Where do you teach sewing? Oh, cool. That's really awesome, Britt.
Are you in Texas or a different state?
I could probably use some lessons, quite frankly.
I would love to learn how to sew clothes.
Last yard, guys, of this print. Hand me that flyer, babe, on that clipboard, or just hand me that clipboard. It's in the envelope one.
Heck yeah, get my cruise for free.
So, guys, if you are new to the show tonight, like Britt, I know some of you are not, but you may not know, we are doing a TGI Fabric cruise for Whatnot Fabric family. Anyone who's interested, let me know in the chat and I will stick this flyer in your bag. This is the ship will be going on the Norwegian cruise line. It's going to be in 2026, so you have plenty of time to save up. And I'll be teaching a bag, at least one class on this cruise, so for how to make a bag. So if you guys are interested, let me know, and I will put one of these in with your stuff tonight. And then when you talk with Raquel about scheduling, you can just let her know that Matt and Larissa sent it to you, and I'll put our names on it too, so you have that. Crew, you're taking this home.
Congratulations, Krill. You're getting the ribbon.
So, guys, we looked up this next fabric because we had never seen anything like it. We knew it was old. We just didn't really know what it was. And it turns out that this was made quite a long time ago, and it was made to okay, I sure will, Dress. It was made to advertise Colt guns, okay? So it's really cool. It's really neat. Vintage fabric is the bottom line here. It's also Wells Fargo. See that Fargo right there? Fargo comp. And Colt did these together. Yes, we are. Mom's not. Mom's not comfortable going on a cruise. But Matt and I are. So this is what it looks like, guys. There's all different kinds of stuff. There's spurs, guns, just crazy stuff. And I'm gonna look. Matt and I are gonna look at setting up a landside something, like I know there's a quilt retreat in Scurry, Texas that could accommodate us all. So we may look at setting up something like that where it's on the land, because I know there are some people. Oh yeah, no, we don't. We're probably not getting off the boat. I'm not. I'm not. So, all right. This one I'm going to run by the yard, and I think I have about 2, possibly 3. So just so you know, that's what I have of it. Here's the first one. What are you doing? Oh. Is he home yet?
I don't know. He hasn't answered me. I'm just showing him I'm still busy doing this. He can let me know when he makes it home.
Thank you, Melissa. This is a really cool vintage.
Just one?
Yeah. Well, right now, I just ran the first one, rather. Hold on. You got to pull it.
I know. I was waiting.
Keep going. Yeah, I think so for Mama. I like the idea of doing one where people who the cruise is just not as easy for could come and do it. And I don't know how much it would cost, but I am going to look into it. Because I know Leilani had mentioned it, and so had other people, that they weren't super comfortable. You know what I mean? So we just want to give a good option.
Right, who got that?
It was Melissa.
Yeah. I just didn't want to forget.
Yeah, it's fine. I think there might be at least 1.5 more of this. There's definitely, yeah. Here's the second one.
After this one,
Maybe one.
maybe a yard. It might be about 3 inches short.
Yay! Thank you, Aunt Patsy. Probably a baby quilt. Hi, Gigi. Hey, Chigo.
Maybe.
it's going to be one.
37.
All right, 37. So, oh, that's awesome. Here's the last yard.
This one's Patsy, right?
I was just stoked to find something, you know what I mean, that was this vintage, you know? Thank you, Melissa. Melissa says she's a fan of vintage fabrics.
Oh, a throw blanket. Cool.
She'll love that, Aunt Patsy. Here is a little less vintage, but just as awesome. This is a Benartex. There is more vintage. I'm just starting a new pile. This is a Benartex blender, cotton, gorgeous, green and purple. Green and purple grungy. This is like 1990s vintage. 1 yard. Yeah, she's always liked it. I agree. Yeah. It's kind of always been her thing.
Nope.
Guys, I don't know what this is. I could not find it in a search, but he had it marked $65 a yard. There were tags on this that were $65 a yard, and I have 3 that are going to run, and that is it, because I'm keeping 1.
And we did search it, but there's a lot of this vintage fabric that's really hard to find, especially with no branding.
But he legit had little tags on this red print, this cheater.
Everything had tags on it.
Yes, we had to take all the tags off, but this had a tag on it that said 65 per yard, and here's the first 1 yard piece. You can have it for $4. Draz, does it look familiar to you? Because I just have never seen it before. I mean, it's obviously vintage. Madison!
Welcome
Congratulations! Welcome to the family where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what. Okay, I've got a couple more. Another roll of ribbon, guys. I got all these ribbons out tonight to run. There, it's running in the background. Thank you to Madison for getting us a new buyer giveaway.
Mm-hmm. Draz said might be a Kessler.
You know, it could be. The only thing that came up when I Google searched it, I'll show you in just a second because I'll pull it up on my phone.
Because, you know, even if we find something and it's like super expensive, we still share it with y'all.
Well, yeah.
Because the excitement has got to come across to y'all too. That's half of the excitement of doing this is getting it for y'all.
The only thing that came up was not the exact same print. That's fine, Tracy. I just saw your message. Just a second, guys. I want to show y'all what it said. It only had one picture, and I could tell that it was not the exact same print.
Well, then why are we looking at it?
Well, because it was the only thing that came up that was comparable.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'll find it in just a second. Here's the next one. I'm going to run it while I get it.
Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you so much. Well, that makes me mad. Right when you're looking for something, you can't find it, right, guys? Like every time. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. Last one, last yard. It said something like 1890 to 1870 turkey. Remember, Mom?
Oh, yeah.
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 Take that, please. So this is the last yard, and it's running. I thought I screenshotted it last night, but I probably didn't.
Well, no, when I started looking it up, it said that, and then you told me that, and I just kept going. I just
Well,
got off of it.
I just said, I don't think it's the same print. Not exactly, anyway. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's not bandana, I don't think.
It's not. It's a cheater. It's a cheater print patchwork.
Thank you, Melissa.
It's just a very vintage print. That's the reality here.
I don't like not being able to find branding on them.
Well, I think there was a time that there was no branding put on them.
Obviously, because a lot of this that we got was no brand.
Right.
But, it had to.
See, I told y'all there was more of this. Look at this. Here's another yard. This would be great for journaling.
Very pretty.
It is pretty, but it has that feel. Like, to me, the outside of a book would be cool covered in this. 1 yard, it's running. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That one's pretty. We appreciate y'all burning the midnight oil with us.
It is 10 o'clock.
It's later than we normally are on, but I just can't. Thank you, Journal Journeys. Here we go. Patricia, congratulations.
Thank you, Journal Journeys.
This is the last yard, same print. It's running. Yay, thank you, Draz. So the next one was a big, huge round bolt. And we just took it off. Matt, can you find Draz's?
I'm just going to stick with it.
It's really awesome. It has the texture of a duck, a cotton duck. And it says Raymond Waite's Petite Conservatory.
I went ahead and stickered it. Thank you, though.
So, Raymond Waite's Petite Conservatory. I was trying to remember. Oh, it says an original copyright design by Raymond Waite's Design for Mill Creek. So this is definitely like drapery weight. But it's still really pretty. And I just think like it has that like almost canvasy feel to me. I know, it's gorgeous. It's got a wonderful weave and weft. I mean, you can see the quality of the fabric here. So I have several yards of this. And we're going to run it by the yard. Let me see if I can get the color. It's a little more cream or creamish colored, don't you think?
The background is, I'd even go as far as say kind of light tan, very off-white.
So there's the first yard. There are several yards of this. I don't know exactly how much, but we will cut them and sell them. It was a round bolt. Hold on and I'll tell you.
60?
Hold on, Mom. 1 second. Let me get the width of fabric for them.
I think it's 60.
27.
54.
It's 54.
6 inches off.
I'm a little up here. You're going to need to pull it, Mom. It's not. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 54. Is that normal for drapery, Draz? You probably know more than me.
Yes.
Yeah. It was just too gorgeous to leave there. So I unrolled it and we weighed it and took it. We're like, we'll take it. Second yard up and running. Shikoko Puffs. My Shikoko Puffs and Aubrey Ann. Welcome in. Look at this gorgeousness. I mean, have you ever seen anything so pretty? So pretty. Good bit of fabric here, too. Good bit. Thank you, Gail. Do you need him to cut it? He can with those.
No.
You said how much do you have left? Or how much?
1 second and I will measure. Ooh. One, 2, 3. I got 3 yards left.
I want 2 more tards. You and cut if pass.
If possible.
I'm just reading it there. I'll see it. She wants 2 more yards
Oh.
uncut, please.
Okay, so I'm going to run a 2-yard cut.
How much does that leave?
1. You wanted to make bag?
Oh,
Or make a bag? Is that what you...
it doesn't matter. I didn't know if her mama was wanting some.
I'll
Or Mama,
probably
did
just
you
hold
want
on to
some?
the 1. So, guys, what I'm going to do is run the last 2 yards and because I'm going to keep a yard. I had intended to anyway.
Madison Olivia would like her yard.
Okay, well, we're going to run these 2 yards and then so these are 2 yards running uncut. Thank you, Gail. Okay. So can you measure it off over there or do you need me to? I just folded it all wonky.
A wonky donkey.
Just a second, guys. We're going to cut the last one. Gail, if you like that drapery weight stuff, I have other that has multiple yards. I had them out earlier, but I was in a cotton crowd. They're real pretty.
We're on the bottom of this coat right here.
Mm-hmm. They're very colorful though, where that one's more subdued. So I can run that last yard.
Let me see here. Yeah, we can do that and then give Vermont that. For
Yeah,
cover.
there's a little more than a yard, and we're gonna cut. No, it's fine. We've got enough. It's no big deal. Trust me. I gotta quit holding on to fabric, girlfriend. Trust me on that. Hold on.
Measure it.
All right. Now that's gonna be plenty,
Yeah,
and we'll
I'm
put
gonna
that in her.
Stick that in Vermont's.
Anything with dragonflies?
Oh, it's been a while since I had any dragonflies, and I don't remember having any more. All right, so this will be the last full yard we have of the Mill Creek.
Vermont, I'm sticking that leftover in there for you.
There it is. Grab me those florals and let me show them to Gail. Just real quick. Because this one's going to be more like a panel. Because I'm just going to run the whole piece. Draz is going to love that, I bet.
Is that different?
Thank you, Madison. Yeah, there's one more. I also have this one. If anybody wants me to run a yard of it, in fact, I'm just going to run a yard, and if somebody wants it, great, grab it. If not, that's okay. This is that similar drapery weight. It's just got some beautiful coloring in it. Gorgeous coloring. These take my breath. Melissa said, I didn't see those. I know, girl, I know. Hey, Becky! Becky said, my girl is doing yards. What is up with that? Y'all, I'm normally a fat quarter seller. I can run another one.
Sorry, man. Isn't it gorgeous? To me, this is
I
everything.
need you to cut it.
Oh, okay.
It's everything what?
I don't remember now what I was saying.
She's just sitting here looking at me. I was like, you want to cut it?
I don't know if we have any Southwestern Aztec.
Yeah, I got one.
We have a fantastic coordinate for these.
Who's this?
Patrice, if you want to just stick it
I have
inside of
one.
that.
Give me just a second. Here's the next yard on that, guys. I don't know if this is Aztec or not, but it looks Southwest to me.
The one I just cut.
One you just cut. Becky?
Yeah. Okay. What?
37.
Mama be giving y'all those extra inches.
It's all about the inches.
No, Mom, don't sing that. That's not nice.
What is that?
I just that particular it doesn't matter. God help, is Wuzzle still here?
No. It was Megan Trainer, but I don't remember.
It's all about that bass is the song.
All about that bass. Who got that one?
Becky.
Okay.
No. Becky got that one. Melissa got this one.
I mean, I'm getting, it's past my bedtime.
You're all right. Calm down, old woman.
Jeez.
All right. This one is Melissa's.
Well, you do something with it, young chickie.
Don't be bitter in your old age.
Listen, When you get this age, everything's a little bitter.
All right, guys. Next one. This will be the last yard I run of this.
Even butter's bitter.
Even butter's bitter.
Who got this one?
What was the
Oh
It
my
don't matter
gosh,
what you think.
Melissa.
There you go. I just need to hear you say it again.
What was that commercial
What?
back in the day? Bitter Beer Fest? It's like a Keystone commercial.
Oh, righty.
Thank y'all for looking at that one.
What?
Nobody. Roll it. We're good.
Nobody wants it.
Nobody.
This is the closest thing I think I have to a Southwest, and I only think I have 1 yard. Because I've got to keep a little bit of this, and it's crazy cool.
It's definitely Aztec.
It's something, right? Like, I don't know if this is Southwest or Aztec, but it's vintage and it's fun. And it's purple because that door's closed. It's running, my loves. It's running.
He said nothing.
Yeah, I agree. Very MCM. Yeah, for sure. Which is what I love about it. Someday when I'm old, I want to buy an MCM house. That's what Matt and I want. Well, you know, I would love to have a Frank Lloyd Wright house, but I mean, who wouldn't, right?
You're going to have to wait that long because y'all ain't far from being old.
Take her, Mom. Take her.
What?
Nobody bid it, so take it away.
We're old. You're ancient.
Fabric.
I agree.
So yardage goes along.
All right, guys. I also have this in those gorgeous florals. Oh, it is heavy. So we're going to run a yard of it. This is the very gorgeous floral. This is the brightest of these prints. But it is stunner.
Becky said,
We are not.
you ain't doing that without me.
I love that girl. She's so funny.
I'll tell you, part mama, it was wild
What?
going in that vintage sale.
Oh,
I got dizzy.
we all three split up. We were all at different tables.
They gave us not a sack or a basket. They gave us big plastic totes.
Said,
And
fill them up.
They said, fill it up.
No, fill them up.
And I'm going to tell you, I thought I was going to pass out. And it didn't take but a couple minutes to fill them up 3 times.
We bought 5 totes full.
A lot.
Me
I
too,
wish you
Draz.
had been too,
Draz, I
guys.
told him, he was saying, I wish I had somebody just buy it all. And he was saying that. And I said, well, here are some people to send a message to. And I gave him your information, Ben and Deanna. I mean, I loaded him up with people.
Thank you, Deb.
My poor gingers. Next yard up and running. Hi, Tess. Welcome in. Is it Tess or Matilda? Or Matilda Tess or Tess Matilda?
Welcome in, Sassamone. Sassamone me. Sassamommy.
Tess. Perfect. Right? He had a decent reseller price. I mean, enough room in it at least to make a profit, you know, which is rare. Okay, this is the last one that I have like this.
This one's more like the first one. Has those creamy background.
I don't know what kind of fabric this is. I guess it's just drapery. Hunting
I don't
Soul, welcome in. Mary
It's
Thomas, welcome in. 1 yard,
very
guys.
soft.
$4.
Very soft.
I don't know if it's called something in particular when it has all this stuff on it. Y'all have to tell me that. Draz probably knows.
Has a damask
Back pattern. Okay.
pattern. And you're right, it does. If you look at the background on all of them, there is a damask. But it's not of a color. It's in the background.
Thank you for looking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next one. I'm going to have to hold it up and Mom's going to have to come show it to y'all.
I'll hold it up.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Draz is probably going to know more about this than I do. This is more in her wheelhouse than mine. Let me tell you what.
It's probably a varicose vein.
Viscose blend. Prima Porta from the this is what the selvage says. Prima Porta from the collection of ornaments and arabesques, copyright by Gruff, printed in England. Mom, that side is the top.
This is?
Yes, I believe so.
So I'm going to show it this way.
I don't know till you get it held up because I can't see. No, that's one of the sides.
This way.
That side is the top. So I'm going to sell this as one piece. It measures out to being 1 yard. It's got a lot of really different elements, but it's very pretty.
Varicose vein mama. That's
Very pretty. So you're getting the full piece on this one and it's running. That's good, Mom. We'll lay it down. It's cotton. Feels just like quilt cotton. It just has serged edges.
It has like peacocks
Or something.
or some kind of very highfalutin bird. Oh, you're doubling. I'm so sorry, Reese.
It's okay. I was just trying to fold it because Fur Mama bought it.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Fur Mama.
She will love this. It's got a lot of pretty fussy cut.
It's something special. I just don't know. Yeah, I would agree to that wholehearted. I mean, like, look,
Oh, yeah.
look at that right there. Just
There's-
those two.
You could probably make 10, 20 book covers and none of them look the same.
Yeah. It's a large piece, but fully well worth $4 for sure. Okay, guys, we're back in business. Sorry, guys. I know this is a longer show than normal, but I just hate to have this stuff and y'all not get to see it. Because I have to start posting it on another platform soon if I don't sell it here. This one is gorgeous. I can only sell 1 yard. It is cotton.
Aww. It is pretty.
Yep. That's why I can only sell 1 yard because that'll leave about a half for my mother. There's the one. It's up and going.
Half for what?
For you. This one's very pretty, very MCM.
It is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Melissa. Hi, DK. How are you, beautiful? Woo, that's pretty. How are these? Did you measure any of these when you took them apart and all?
I don't remember now. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Probably should have wrote it down at the time, but I just was getting them done.
So, guys, these are kind of irregular pieces, but they're really cool. So we're going to sell them by the piece.
Like Chinese wall.
They are. They're Chinawese, I think is what they're called. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yeah. Fur Mama,
Grab the top.
close attention here.
Grab the top part and we'll you just pull. We're gonna lay them out.
Now there's a lot of different pieces here, so you know you can fussy cut a lot of different stuff out, but it has like trois sceneries. I mean, they are so cute,
Draz probably knows exactly what this is.
and they're kind of
they're like chintz or
Yeah.
polished cotton.
they're kind of chinchy.
I'm gonna do them for $4 a piece. I think they're awesome. This is a pretty big piece. I mean, it's not a yard, but
It's
you
not
know.
as big as the ones you're fixing. You know, it's pretty much healed, Patsy. Thank you, darling, for asking. But yeah, I haven't had the boot on. I don't know, over a week now, and it's doing well. If I stand for a long time, it starts kind of paining me a little, but not bad.
Thank you, Gail. That was weird.
Well, I mean, you know.
Wow, this piece is like way bigger.
Yes.
Whoa. Chinese rocks farmer.
Thank you, Patsy.
Holy moly. I think this is like over 100 inches of it.
It's a lot. There was one that may be the one I'm thinking
It's
that was
huge.
the biggest. You could probably cut that in
She-
yards.
She broke her foot and tore her calf muscle. So, goodness gracious, y'all. This is like double. Do y'all see that?
The width is. Let me see your thing.
Oh,
The width of this fabric,
this piece.
this piece of fabric, is 23 and a half inches.
Okay, and now we'll do the length.
Now the length is really long, but we can cut it.
Well, no, usable length is going to be doubled whatever that is.
62 would be the total.
Okay, so 62 would be the length. Right? DKH said you'll do anything for attention.
Oh, girl, you know it.
So like these seams are like bigger on this part. Do y'all see what I'm doing here?
Look at that bird.
So it's actually really 4 times that, I guess,
Oh, creepy.
because it's doubled twice. See? So it's doubled twice. So anyway, I'm gonna start it at.
I think so.
I don't know. Here you go. You get this whole piece, guys.
Is there a small one? I think
Yeah.
there is. We'll stick one back for you, for moments, and put in.
Yeah, that can be her piece. That one's running. You get the whole thing. It's huge. Oh, call the fall down.
There's another one by foot.
You're welcome, sugar. Whenever we seen this, me and Risa both looked at each other and said, "Fur mama."
Well, it just looks like, like if you did a travel journal. Yeah, DK, there is. I'm going back and forth here, but yes, there is.
Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you so much, Melissa. All right, let me see what I got going here.
That's a big old hunk of fabric right there.
Hold on, guys. I got to get this one folded correct.
I didn't fold that one.
Yeah, we know you're know it all.
Yes, I have a yellow coming, Gail. Hold on one second, guys. I got this orange paisley. Yeah, it's like shirting weight.
Any yellow. One right there, right in front of them.
Girl, Mama sews all week long.
This is the first time we've done a show in the middle of the week in a while. We're generally on Fridays on game night,
Okay, now pull it.
maybe on Sunday if we hit some good sales.
It's on flat rate. So your first 5 pounds is $8.35. And then your next 5 pounds, like it would reset after 5 pounds. And then it'll like reset it to the $8.35 again. And each of the fabrics are like the yards are in from 4 to 7 ounces. And then like less than a yard or half yards are in for 1 to 3 ounces. So it just adds up based on which one you buy. Yeah. All right. Orange paisley shirting weight. 1 yard. Oh no, DK, I'm so sorry. Gosh, I am so sorry. I've got a yellow right here, huh?
Nobody?
Gail.
All of it?
Just a yard, but you can cut it there. This end's messy cut. That's why I rolled it.
You just want me to cut here?
Yes, please.
So I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I'm sure it has, honey. How weird. Look at this selvage, y'all. Kandati. That's what's on this fabric, Gail. She is weird. It's okay, though. We love her. So I have this as a yellow.
Wait a minute. Who's this?
Gail.
Sorry, Billing's texting me.
I know, right? With these little red. Aren't they pretty? Give me just a second, guys. So we're going to do, this one's got some discoloration. We're going to have to move it up.
Or why don't you just come up while I get that off? Pull that wire. I hate that thing getting in there. Scared to death I'm going to cut it. Then the lights are out.
The party's over. Okay. Here we go. First yellow yard is running. It's just a single fold on this, guys. That's the way it's made.
That's vintage.
These two selvages right here are folded together, and it's just a single fold.
But according to the thing on the Google, or is it Wentworth?
So
My money, and I want it now. It's a vintage
damn.
fold.
Woo! Game night is where we get on Whatnot Live and we play games.
Are you wanting more than one gal? I won't cut it. If you are, that's fine. I'll cut now.
Okay, I'm running it. That's it.
What is Dookie Shay talking about?
That's not Dookie Shay.
Who is that?
DKH, Stack and Whack.
Oh, Stack and Whack. Okay, I didn't know she was a pancake lady. You're welcome, Gail.
I don't have to watch you on the next Friday. Yeah, you got to watch us on Friday. No, we play games. This week we're going to play Pattern Pop and all kinds of fun stuff.
You gonna do any
Woo,
more
look
of
at
this?
this, huh? No. Look at this, y'all. Look at this cotton. Okay. This one is Changing Seasons design exclusively for quilters. Classic cottons.
2005.
Classic cotton.
This stuff here is
6:30 Central Time, Miss DK. You'll have a blast.
24 years old. No, 21. 21 years old.
She'll get there, y'all. Stay with
Hey,
her.
it's old enough to drink. 21. Could buy smoke if it wanted.
Smoking a pancake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
150 items.
It is pretty. It has a grungy look in the back.
Get these out
Thank you, Deb.
here. Basket. I'm gonna set it aside, but I need like there's vintage down here. I want these. Just these two.
You have exactly one more.
Yes, that middle stack. Yes. I have one more yard of this, my loves. Here it is. It's a running.
DK said she'd be there what time?
You already told her.
Well, then I just
6:30 Central Standard Time.
You're welcome, Deb.
I'm trying to sell them that blue. I didn't want it.
This one
Welcome in, Dawn. Did you run that already?
I did.
All right.
All right, another vintage.
We showed that while ago.
1 yard.
We showed that while ago.
Mm-hmm.
We don't show it like she does, though.
Whatever.
20 seconds, sudden death, $4. It's running.
What was it you told him that was?
Look like popcorn.
Popcorn clustered up in little lines.
This should have run at a half yard, y'all.
It didn't sell anyway.
Somebody quite a while ago requested that me and Maul do a show together.
I don't think you could, Matt.
I think that would be a mistake.
I just don't think you're up to it.
Guys, this one, full disclosure, see that discoloration?
It is only there.
It is only on this end, so we are pulling it towards us just a little. Mama, let's flip it. I want y'all to see the blooms in this floral. See that? I'm only selling 1 yard of this.
Absolutely wonderfully beautiful. The purple. Oh, my word. Aww.
Gail, I'm going to leave this extra that's discolored on your yard, or whoever gets this. I'm not cutting it off, but I'm giving you a yard outside of that.
I don't think it's like, I think if you washed it,
Yeah, I think it would come right out.
Looks like,
Oh, thanks. We really wanted to do a good show.
Should we ask her if she wants another?
No, I'm only selling one.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well,
Oh my gosh, DK, what did he do with it? Thank you, Gail, very much. It is beautiful. And it's got a little bit of that chintzy feel, like polished cotton maybe.
I'm so sorry, DK.
That's terrible that he didn't offer it to you, especially when y'all sewed together. Like if I die, Matt knows who my fabric goes to.
That's right. I'm sitting right here.
Y'all, this next one, I gotta tell you, it's something special. Look at this, y'all. Oh my goodness.
I'll pick that out.
This is gorgeous. Y'all. Oh! Okay, 1 yard. It's running. Very, very vintage too. So pretty.
Matt, if you can take it over, just put a sticker with the name on it.
Your line is right there. Thank you, Draz. Your line's right there. Can you cut it or you need me to?
Oh, I can.
Okay.
Am I cutting this one?
Yes. And then hand me a sticker. I got a pen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more.
Just one more, probably.
Well, if there's all I need's a half. Yes. Thank you, Draz. Yeah, that's plenty. So this is the last one, guys, on this print. Last yard. Wow. Maybe it was really hard for him to see it, and think about her. And then again, maybe he just didn't like it. I mean, Matt's not bitter about mine, my sewing / addiction / whatever. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, babe. But, sometimes I guess if maybe he thought she spent so much time doing it or.
My grandpa.
And I'll be honest, grief makes you do strange things.
Yeah. My grandpa got rid of a bunch of my grandma's stuff.
Yeah, right away, except her hair, which he kept in an envelope in his bedroom, which was only strangely odd.
I always thought that was a rich person thing or something.
Can you put that up? Okay, thanks. Oh, make a bag. I'm going to make a bag. DK. That's what I use my half yard for. Half yard will make 3 bags for me. Look at this one, guys. I don't know if it was meant to be a Christmas print, but it's certainly red and green. But it also would work really great for not Christmas. Here's the yard. I know, right? It's so pretty. I like this flower, this weird fat one, because I'm kind of weird and fat too. So I like that. Mm-hmm. It works out.
Is that red to you? Like red?
No, it's red.
That's
I mean, it's a little orangey, but it's mostly red to me.
That is like straight up orange.
Well, you're colorblind, honey.
I know.
Okay, cut it. It is red.
What it is.
Thank you, Gail. Yeah, it's. Y'all see it here? Like, it's pretty red. Everybody said it looked straight up orange to them, too. That was quick.
Well,
I thought you had a phone call.
Oh, no.
He's like, dang. Rapid fire.
I think we have one more. I'm going to look.
Oh.
I'm colorblind as a bat. There's no way that's orange.
You're perfect. One more, guys. Here we go. Me and Mama, we do. Thank you, Gail.
It's slickery.
This would make such a cute blouse.
You want this out or in there?
Out because it's bag material for me.
I want to look at some of that I put in there before you put it up. So I might not have done that on what you wanted.
This is a real scrappy piece, but I will sell it if somebody wants it. I'm going to run it at the half yard. It's a lot, like it's doubled over, but it's just real scrappy.
I'll just show them so they know what they're getting. I'm back here so you can tell how big it is.
That's cool.
It's pretty, but it's a big scrappy piece. So we try, we do. Hi, Hummingbird Lane. Welcome in. Sassy Sue, thank you so much.
If you can't laugh and have a good time while you're doing it, you're doing the wrong thing with the wrong people.
We got some gorgeous MCM butterflies. That's what I call them because they're all brown and white. It's like tonal browns
I love that.
and then white. And we're going to sell a yard of it.
I want to make a bag out of that.
Well, I kept you some. I'm just selling 1 yard. If brown's your thing.
It's mine for sure.
There's still some really good fabric. If y'all are tired, get you some Q-tips and prop them eyes open.
Toothpicks.
Q-tips.
Q-tips.
They hurt less.
No, the
The
Q-tips will get
toothpicks-
the fibers of cotton in your eyes.
But the toothpicks are they'll
No,
stick you.
Toothpicks will leave splinters in your eyes. What would you rather have?
Love you, Draz.
Thank you, Pine Leaf. Look here. Tell me, you can cut a straight line with this one because you go right between them butterflies.
Yes. Gail, I agree.
Ooh. Sorry. I gotta chill.
Oh, see, y'all here. We missed one of his tags.
How much has he got that one for? $85?
He said this is 2/3 a yard. Look here. This is what all his tags looked like. 2/3 a yard for $6. 2/3 a
Now,
yard.
who in Tarnation pays $6?
Well,
for
it's
2,000
look, it's
yards?
vintage Marcus Brothers. That's why.
Yards.
Vintage Marcus Brothers Paisley. I'm gonna run it at the half yard price. Oh, that's what I ran the last yard at. Oh well. Congratulations.
I changed it so it may be like that.
No, it was just that butterfly that I did wrong.
I couldn't figure out how to run a half yard.
I gotta save that for Basket Quilter because I think she fell asleep. It's just a Pokemon. She specifically requested I buy it. Thank you, Sassy Sue. Got it. This one is a gorgeous Peter Pan. I lied. It's Cranston.
You and Peter been getting real misconfused about Cranston.
Gorgeous Cranston. My bad. Olive green floral Cranston. It's kind of green for Mama. Green and brown.
It's a military green.
It's like military camo looking green. I did it again. If y'all get it, you can have it.
Sussy Sue said if you're going to give it away, she'll take it.
That's right. That's not a problem.
It is not brown. It is olive green. The flowers are kind of a tan color for a moment. But that background is army, not army
It's
green.
just green.
It's just a really
Olive dark.
olive dark.
Hunter green, I guess. I don't know. It's
Sussy
dark.
Sue, Sussy Sue.
Miss Sassy Sue. She intended on her name to be Sassy and accidentally misspelled it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's because I got to know her.
I wonder if all the Matthews in the world that spell their name with one T did that.
I don't think so. Next one is super special. It's a Thomas Kincaid, and I'm only selling a yard. Thomas Kincaid. 1 yard, it's running. I know it's upside down. You can roll her up.
Well, there you go. You want the other side of her head now?
That's Kincaid Thomas.
Oh
It
boy.
is, isn't it, Pine Leaf? The Thomas Kincaid, she got some of it.
The other night, I remember she was.
This is a little over a yard.
Pinecone.
Tonight was Pat Sajak's last night to work on Wheel of Fortune. He retired and will no longer be there.
Yeah,
Huh.
Ryan Seacrest is the new host.
Oh,
41
come on,
years.
Ryan Seacrest?
40, I know, ain't he through with
Who's
the
turning
American
the
Idol?
letters?
Huh?
Who's turning the letters?
Bill
Vanna?
Murray.
Who's turning the letters? Is
I don't-
Vanna staying?
I think Vanna's gonna stay.
They're going to hire Kim Kardashian to do it.
Oh, I hope not. Lord help.
As long as it's not Katy Perry, you're on.
Sussy Sue is taking it home, and she's
Thank
gonna
you,
get
thank
that
you.
little swatch of extra to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's staying on, but she's about as old as he is.
They never said nothing about Vanna White
They said-
leaving.
I saw something today that said they'd been together for 43 years or something.
Aw.
I'm only selling 1 yard of this.
His daughter interviewed him today when I seen it.
Get your bidding finger ready because I'm only selling the yard.
She apparently works for the TV station. Go figure. Runs
Pull
in the
it, Mom.
family.
Oh, he's been a host for CBS or whatever channel that's.
Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. 1 yard of this is all that's being sold, my friends. Gail! Second Gail!
Yes, Krill. He just might. Yes, I hear you. Hi, Gail, darling.
Melissa, isn't it fabulous? So MCM, right?
Well, she just reached up in there and grabbed that booger.
You would too. When you know, you know.
You know.
This is becoming a shoulder bag right here.
I don't know.
What?
I
You're so goofy.
don't know.
I don't know. It's a linen too. It's a really nice linen.
Not a John.
No, not John. Guys, this is. I'm not doing this one tonight because it's seamed. Oh no! I don't know how much of this there is.
I was wanting to sell it.
We did,
We did.
and I'm selling it.
But we didn't ask you about it, though.
I didn't ask you nothing. 1 yard. That's all that's being sold of this. I bet he don't.
Well,
He said he is above those things, ma'am.
that was his past life.
Y'all
He
don't
may
love
be
this?
planning on coming back.
My God, I love this. It didn't sell.
Oh, shucks.
Go ahead.
Shut up, Matt. You know you liked it.
Ready?
Reba and Jackson lived here also. Michael and the crew used to come here.
Oh,
Reba Jackson?
his sister. Michael Jackson's sister.
Michael Jackson don't have no sister named Reba?
No, that's
What is wrong with
maybe
you,
it's Garth
crackhead?
Brooks.
Reba Jackson.
Holy
This looks
crap.
like a knockoff of
It's his
Kay
oldest, that's
Fassett.
what I thought. It's Michael Jackson's oldest sister.
Reba?
Yeah. Somebody just said it.
How they gonna give her such a... Okay. Doesn't matter. Not my business. 1 yard. It's running. Guys, this smudge in the ink runs throughout the entire selvage line.
in these little dots here. There's 3 of them going down it.
While we're talking
Here's
about
one.
homeless people,
Here's one, and down there's one, and we think that Canon or Staples or Agachi,
Melissa!
Abagachi, that other printing place.
Rebby? Reby? What? I'm so confused.
IKEA, not
What are you
Abagachi.
talking- Nobody even knows what you're saying. saying.
4 different conversations going on at one
I
I
know.
don't care. I knew what I
It's
was
Grandma
talking
Garner's house up in here. Oh, fur mama.
about. Her mama.
Oh. I'm only selling.
Now, somebody was asking earlier for fruit.
I'm only selling 1 yard of this amazing.
Oh, it was Evangelista.
Well, she's long gone. I think she's done had a live and everything.
Oh, really?
Really, Elizabeth? That's my mama's maiden name, and I had a Grandma Garner too.
Oh, my grandma was Grandma Garner. Her name was Eunice Baker before it was Garner.
Look at this print, y'all. This green.
Your maiden name is Garner, Elizabeth? I wonder if you're kin to me.
We're
My
not.
maiden
No.
name is Garner.
No,
Okay.
we're not. We're
My
not.
maiden name is Garner, Garner.
You-
We come from the Oklahoma hills.
We're not.
That might be a farce. You never know.
See there, was your dad, your
Stop it!
No, was your great grandpa's name James Garner? Because we're related to him. We're on his 3rd episode in the 54th season.
$4, 1 yard. It's running. Look at this amazing MCM blue strawberry.
Blue strawberry. Now we haven't figured out yet.
I think that's a kumquat.
This just went south.
See, it looks like one.
What the heck is a kumquat?
It's a fruit.
What?
My uncle's name was James Garner. Huh. You might be. I've done all our. Wait. James Alexander, maybe? Okay, because our great grandfather, his name was Joseph Sander Garner, and he had a brother, a twin brother named James Alexander.
Elizabeth, how old are you?
She's older than me and younger than you, I believe.
Girl,
Or my age. She may be my age.
we might just be related. Oh my goodness. I bet you she's that cousin they told me about.
Stop it, mother.
No.
You gotta stop it.
Oh, did somebody buy it? Yes, Danny girl.
It doesn't look like one, Leilani. It does.
Seriously, Elizabeth, I'm not kidding you, girl. We just might be connected somehow.
Danny, thank you so much. Was that your first purchase from us?
No. she bought that.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I don't remember where, but my kinfolk was from Oklahoma.
I've done the DNA. So my DNA is registered on Ancestry.
Ancestry.
Mom's getting tired.
You ain't ready, Elizabeth. Be kidding me.
Woo, Jesus. You are? Did you do your DNA?
Ooh, girl.
Maybe I'm not a
There's
real.
a good chance y'all are related because
Girl, I hope you are kin to me. I don't have enough relatives anymore. They've all gone.
Oh
on.
God, help
Up
us
in the
all!
hills.
Help us all!
everywhere.
How much is left of that?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. It's all folded up.
Okay, well we can do one more. We can do one more.
Every time we go for her, oh, that's my cousin. I know her. She's my cousin.
I know that
Oh, you didn't? Listen.
What
I never.
was Grandpa Garner's brothers' names?
Okay, OC's dad's name was Joseph Sander, and he had a twin brother named James Alexander. That's what I know. After that, we don't know much. One more, guys. One more yard. Here it is.
There's a wall in there. It's like a black spot.
Well, listen, girl. We had some shady families, though.
Well, what they believe is that
Country bumpkin.
everything I can find on thank you, Gail. Everything I can find on Ancestry, I believe that Joseph Sanders' mother was
Flower hanger.
Mercy Glory Morning Glory
Oh,
Morning Glory something. She had a Native American name. Morning Glory something. Huh?
So, but they found out. Y'all found out they weren't
No, I'm not, but mom could be,
Mm.
but I'm not Indian. I don't have any Native American in me.
Do you got any Native American in
Well,
you?
she didn't do her DNA. Thank you, Gail. Oh, that sounds like our family. Somebody daddy disappeared. Yeah, that sounds just like our family.
Y'all have anybody named Billy Ruth in your? And that's not a dude, that's a woman.
Oh, okay. Where's my chintz lovers? Where's my chintzy lovers? I have some chintz that I believe was made. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh,
Well, supposedly my great grandmother was on an Indian reservation in Oklahoma. Her name was Maggie
Maggie May Garner.
May Garner.
She was Joseph Sanders' wife.
She was what she said.
Okay,
Yeah, Fur Mama, check this out.
chintz.
It's that shiny, slickery, snotty feeling stuff.
It's called chintz. It's not snotty.
You know what I mean? It's slickery.
All right, 1 yard. It's running.
Isn't it pretty, Patsy?
Isn't that the same thing as Tom Ford?
There is plenty of this, guys.
And
It's Everglaze.
It says guaranteed to be that Prince Everglaze.
There is absolutely plenty of it if anybody wants any.
So the original Garner, my great granddad, was never known, lost through the years. Nobody really knows his name.
Dude, it's getting eerier and eerier because we have a spot in ours, Elizabeth, where it just stops and we can't find anything else. Like, truly. Oh, that's Joseph Sanders' dad's name, John.
Girl, you better run out and get you a blood tester.
Well, you know why I did it, Gail? I did it because my father was adopted by my grandparents, and I wanted to know who his father was. And I found out because my grandpa died before I was ever born. But my grandmother told me all my life that they met his birth mother and that she had problems. She was an alcoholic. And so they agreed to raise my father for her. Well, then when I did my DNA, I found out that my granny's husband was his biological daddy. But I do know that his biological mother lived with them. Guys, this one is a stunner. We've got black, blue, yellow, and green. This is stunning.
And vintage is all get out.
Oh, yeah,
brand.
very vintage, unbranded, just beautiful. First yard, up and running.
That'll be the first time in their lives that they've ever had a long lost relative.
Well, we have a large family.
Y'all have a huge family. I don't know that. Maybe it's because I only have like.
And in all seriousness, it's very possible there could be some ties there.
Yeah, because John Garner was very mysterious. Like we lose all the information at John. I mean, there's just the only thing I know that makes it very significant was that Joseph Sander was a twin. He was a twin. And that Garner gene is strong because Aunt Patsy's husband, Jason, looks just like Joseph Sander. Like.
Yeah, that's what my dad said all of my life.
Yeah.
We have Native American blood. And then Risa did, some checking on her DNA, not mine, but there wasn't any in hers.
But it could have been out by me.
I don't know how all that works. Thank you.
Like it could have been bred out.
If she was only a 16th, then it would only be.
Well, I think she's a 32nd or a 64th.
But Risa will look at it because she's got all that on there. And if there's anything my dad was so dark. Oh, honey, my daddy was dark complected, dark hair, black hair in his young days. My granddad, his dad, O period, C period, Garner Sr., he was very dark skinned. He was a painter all his life, a house painter. His dad before him, I had pictures of him walking down a wooden sidewalk in Oklahoma somewhere.
I was trying to find a picture.
Yes, ma'am.
of
We
Uncle
have another
Jason.
one and we'll run it here in just one moment. So sorry, you guys.
We're just all chatting it away. I apologize.
This is going to be 1 yard and 10 inches.
And this is the final one.
Yes, this is all of it here. And Patty Cake, my brother, her husband, he has black hair, tall, slim. Oh, it's okay, Elizabeth. We enjoy talking about it.
You don't have to be sorry.
Not at all. We were just being polite because we're running this show.
Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you, honey.
Melissa's like, no, keep talking. I just want you to run it.
Jay?
I'm on Patsy's Facebook trying to find one.
God, you probably would have found one on mine real fast. Well, maybe not. I can pull one up.
Yeah, you pull one up. And then you can hand it to me and I'll show it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know. Me too. She's like, I just don't want to miss it. Okay. This one, guys, I don't know what kind of, I think it's a blend, but it's definitely sheer. Can y'all see how sheer that is? I don't even know if anybody is interested in this, but I'll run a yard. I figured I could use it in bag lining, if nothing else, but it's such a beautiful floral. So, I mean, I think it's gorgeous. So here's the first yard. Ooh.
Okay, well, this is Grandpa and Mother. There's Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
him and his sisters.
So that's my great grandfather there.
His name was O.C. Garner,
And then that's my grandpa.
and his name was Junior Garner.
And their sisters. But yeah, you can tell they're all dark complected. Sure, as I roll past the picture, it's going to be real bad.
Well, that's Ellie's page. So.
Oh.
I just remembered she had put them up today. I can see if I can find Jay. I don't know. Jason may not want his picture on there.
She wants another yard if there is one, so I need to mark that yard. He said he don't care.
Well,
This could be legit,
Yep.
though, because they do.
Here's the next one.
Because of the fact that y'all had a relative that you never even met.
hey, listen. Anything is possible.
Well, there's Patricia too in the
That's
mix.
what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Aunt Patsy's sending you one. Thank you, Gail. Now we can cut this one, Mama.
I'm going to in just a second. This is my grandpa when he married my grandmother way back in those years. Elizabeth might have seen pictures that look familiar.
That's my great grandfather, Mom's grandpa.
When he was young, and he was very dark.
Yeah, they all were. They all, on all their draft cards, it says their complexion is ruddy. Can you cut that? Thanks.
I was waiting for you to tell
She
me.
said it looks just like her granddad.
Oh my word!
Oh, that is so crazy.
That would just be so neat.
Wouldn't
You
it?
know, you can't never have enough family.
You're not being greedy. Girl, buy all you want. I'm here to sell, honey. You can buy all you want, Gail. Don't you
24.
worry a bit. I'm going to keep that piece and do a bag lining. This is Gail's.
Got them up
Oh,
back.
look at this, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Sorry, Mama.
I just can't see the show.
How fun is this print? She said he was a lumberjack.
Are you serious? There was lumberjacks. I remember Grandpa talking about them. Oh, Elizabeth, watch out.
Oh, it's getting closer and closer. Okay, there are several yards of this. I'm going to run the first one. It is a cotton,
Isn't it so
but
pretty?
it is a printed cotton. Very cute. Very, very vintage, y'all. Like, look at that. Faux denim.
Risa has some pics from Ancestry.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it looks like overalls. Here's the first one. It's running.
Well, some of my bunch way back then and now can be pretty mean too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gretchen is winning this bid. I love denim and bandana fabric. I think it's so pretty. Oh, heck yeah.
Thank you, Gretchen.
Having a big old cookout.
We were good at cookouts.
Yep.
Any excuse to drink.
We don't drink. This was Joseph Sander.
Heck, y'all didn't need an excuse. Y'all just had to open your eyes.
Sorry, y'all. The light's weird. There we go. That's crazy. This is the one who had a twin brother, but we didn't know who he was. So, guys, wait till my Aunt Patsy sends a picture of her husband because her husband looks just like this dude. You'll see.
Well,
The
now,
forehead.
my brother that she's saying looks just like him. He don't look just like that.
Yes, he
Lot
does.
better looking man.
He looks just
Plus, he
like
got
him.
long hair like. Long
All right.
hair.
Second one's running. Gretchen's like, y'all keep talking, run that fabric. She said, I
If I'd
know.
known, honey, I wouldn't have cut it.
That's all right. We can cut them. It's no big deal. And then, oh, we already did, Gretchen. I'm so sorry. We're cutting as we go. Do you know that today was Grandpa
Are you
and
gonna
Grandma
get another
Garner's
one and I
birthday?
won't, or do you want me to cut this one?
Yeah, I'm going to. Wow, that's crazy. That's not good, but crazy. I'm going to run another one. And I'll cut yours continuous because I believe I have one more. And then I'll just run that yard that we already cut. So, can you mark that and I'll pull it? And then we'll cut Gretchen's two together. Because I have enough. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't have enough, you know? Yeah, no problem. Okay, now you can do hers. Okay, we're cutting it now, Gretchen. So this one will be hers.
We've got this one. And 123.
So hand me that one up there. Give me just a second. Oh, I will. Now we're going to run this already cut yard. So there it is. It's running. Did Aunt Patsy send you a picture?
No. Or if she did, I don't know it.
Goodness gracious. I figured you'd want some of this, Deb. Perfect. That one's coming to you, my friend.
There's that one.
Okay. Last yard.
There's more than a yard. A yard 20 something.
Well, it's a yard 23, but run the yard. Yeah, it's all good. We're good.
It's only 11.
I know, right? Elizabeth, ours is exactly the same way. It stops at that man I showed the picture of. There's nothing. The John Garner person, we don't have a for sure on who that is. Does that make sense? Like the guy John Garner, I can't locate him. It's too common of a name. And I just cannot find it. Will you cut that yard?
Yes, just 1 second.
And I thought the craziest thing was my great grandparents were cousins.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, Matt's great grandparents were first cousins.
There's all of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll just make it big. That's my mom. So that's my mom's dad and her 2 brothers. You have his draft card? I have Joseph's draft card.
Can we keep this?
That ain't a good picture of Uncle Jason. He looks like a Hispanic man in that picture. Well, he does. In that picture. Yeah, in the Army records, it shows that the man that I showed the picture of, which would be my great-grandfather, my mom's grandfather. Yeah, I found his on there too, yeah. It was out of Nebo, N-E-B-O, Oklahoma, Nebo, Oklahoma, and James Alexander was his twin brother, and Joseph Sander. So Joseph Sander and James Alexander, and they were twins. And supposedly their father's name was John. Y'all, this next print is so pretty. That's Melissa's. And the extra is the one we cut. So the 1 yard belongs to Melissa.
Okay.
Who got the one before Melissa?
Gretchen got 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Deb got
Deb.
1. And Melissa.
And Melissa.
John Calvin. Okay.
Seems like I've heard you say that.
Right? Y'all, this one's so pretty. Look at it. Isn't it great? This is a 1979, I believe, print. I'll show it in just a second. I'm letting Mom catch up. She was looking for a picture. Hi, Grandma Sheila. Welcome in.
Oh,
This is printed by Kahama, and it's a Laura Ashley. I was wrong on the year. It's 1976. Let us count them. Do you want me to do it over here?
Billy Joe didn't sound. He said they didn't do nothing for him. But Pop put pills in his hand. 21.
So there's 2 yards and 21 inches. Let me think here. That would be 8. I'll do the whole piece starting at 11. Right? Hey!
That's right.
Yeah, let me put it in and I'll run it for $11.
I would be honored, Elizabeth.
So we're going to run entire piece on that and it's going. Hello, train. Welcome in.
And that bid's for the whole.
Yeah, the whole piece.
2 something.
223. Woo, we're making it to the bottom.
Good.
Making it to the
That
bottom.
means we'll have a little room.
I know. Thank you so much, Gail.
We have been overrun with fabric.
This one's so pretty. Oh, okay, that's cool. I will.
Got it, Patsy.
Look, this one is so pretty, y'all. It's got a little bit of a sheen to it, like maybe some glow sheen.
And there's another one under it.
Oh, see, here's a good one. I'm telling y'all, this is Aunt Patsy and her husband. He looks just like the dude in the picture, right? Like, now his hair goes all the way down his back past his rear. Like they're just alike. See, there's Joseph Sander, Uncle Jason. I'm telling you. And look, tell me, that is him made over. You can tell how dark he is. There's definitely some Indian, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, they've always said that our high cheekbones.
no, ma'am, Grandma. That is I just picked up a vintage haul, and that happened to be one of the pieces I bought. Mariel said, "How much do I want for these stamps?" I was gonna give them to you. I don't know.
What is it?
Mariel asking me how much I want for those stamps. I'm like, I was gonna give them to you, whatever you want to pay. Okay, so this one, very pretty. It has a lot of greens, blues. At first, we thought that was teal, but it is very much lime green, and it's really cool.
Are you on Facebook, Elizabeth?
She is. She's on my Facebook.
Okay, cool. We'll have to
First yard up and
continue
running.
to share.
Woo! Spicy Heifer said she's still in the house.
This is really pretty, and if you're bidding and you don't want it cut because you want another yard,
You want to take a chance at getting another yard? Then let
you
us
have
know.
to tell us.
Yeah,
This
always
one-
let us know.
This one's going to probably have a
At least
yard
3.
run several times.
Okay.
So that's 1 yard.
You can write it down, Mom, and then I'll run the next one after we pull it. Do you have a clip? No? What?
Paper. I'm going to do this and then run another one.
Okay.
Because we got to keep up with how much. I mean, you can tell we've got another couple, 2 or 3.
Second yard's up and running.
Now, yes, there's more. If you want more, you have to tell us.
Okay, hold on just a second. All right. Ugh. Hold on, guys. We're marking off yards. All right. There's the third yard. There's quite a bit of it. I actually think we had a whole bolt
Yeah, it feels like it.
because the end of this one, I pulled it out extra. Okay.
I think it's on mine.
Thank you, Spicy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's Uncle Jay's hair.
Is that all she wants?
It's been like that my whole life.
Does she want us to cut now?
No. Guys, obviously anyone can bid. We're just doing these, yard by
Yes.
yard.
If you're wanting some, feel free to bid.
But there is plenty.
Yes, there should be.
Okay, it's running.
Even after this yard,
There's probably at least 2 more.
if not more.
Yeah, of course. No problem. We want you to get what you want that we
You want
have.
another one?
No, I think that's it. You're good with us cutting now, correct? Okay.
Okay.
We're going to cut yours now. And then we'll run one more
Did I do her name?
in case anybody else wants any. Yeah, she has.
There's her
While
name.
ago.
I do want to show this on the end, though.
Oh, I'm putting a sticker on it now. You don't have to pull.
I wouldn't even think of it.
Oh my gosh, all these. Look, I quit bagging about an hour ago because the
I want to
bags
show
weren't
y'all
big enough.
this. It's so crazy.
Bags
Look,
weren't big enough.
This is your piece, Spicy, but I pulled it past this part because obviously it's not usable. But I just thought it was really cool. It says on here.
Oh. Love you too, sis. We'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you later.
Oh, we're probably wider than they are. Okay, so it says 15 by 60 yards cotton, 100%. And then it says made in Japan. Do y'all see that? Made in Japan. So cool. Yeah. So anyway, so cool. I just wanted y'all to see because I thought it was really neat. I don't know anything about it except for it's beautiful.
What does she mean by what is your coloring?
I think she means like your skin coloring, Mom.
Oh, me? I've always been very dark skinned, not as dark as like
Your brothers.
Hispanic dark, but my other parts of my family are darker than me, and I've always considered myself dark. I have hazel colored eyes, but my brother Jason that we're talking about.
She looks kind of white.
Well, I'm gray now, but
I'm not as dark skinned as they are. But in my younger years, I was darker when I was out in the sun, for sure.
Okay, there you go. All right, here's the next jar to this in case anybody else wants any. It's running. Matt, open our bedroom door, please. It's hot.
But yes, my oldest brother is very dark skinned. He's darker skinned, but he does stay outside a lot, has all of his life.
Thank
And
you,
he's
Melissa.
Black headed.
We marked that yard. Just put a sticker and I'll pull it. So we know how many more there are, you know. Here's the next one. It's up and going.
oh wow. I have a red-headed daughter.
Oh, that is awesome. Okay, Melissa, I'm gonna cut your yard. Okay. This is probably some kind of Japanese silk, and I don't know it.
Hang on, let me give you this. That was Melissa's.
Yeah, it's right there in front of you.
Okay.
And then this will be Deborah's.
I'll let you write it on there.
Here. Once we get it pulled up and we mark it. That one up there is Melissa's.
Yeah, no. I've got
Okay.
the sticker in my hand.
Here's the next yard, guys, in case anybody else wants one.
Well, is this Deb's?
Yeah, but we're going to cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think I got a full bolt of this
Yeah, I think so too.
because there's still a lot over there in there.
Yes. There's probably another 2, maybe 3 yards.
Okay, that one's Deb's.
Is that it?
Yeah. like if I go out in the sun, I get a tan. You know what I'm saying? Like I might burn a little bit, but then I get dark pretty quick. Okay, guys, I got another chintzy one for you. This one's really cool looking. It is a Fifth Avenue Designs MCMXCII. It's got kind of a chintzy feel. Very, very pretty. All right, guys. 1 yard, up and running. Yes, I remember seeing it. Just roll it. Roll that.
Back to you.
Not to me. It's just put it in the tote. Okay, guys, I have 4 more pieces and then we will be done for tonight. So next yard is going to be this one. This feels the softest I think I have ever felt. It is, this is what's on the Selvage channel printed. It feels like really super soft denim even, maybe. I don't know. Pull it down some now. Right there. It is gorgeous. Here is the 1 yard I'm going to sell is running. Oh, that's awesome. Good night, Krill. We love you. Thank you, Danny Gurley.
Which one that happens to flip? I don't know.
All right. I need a sticker. I love doing fabric and having shows and, you know, sitting up with y'all. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Huh?
Not selling no more.
No, not of that. This one's folded incorrect too, I think. I probably only have 1 yard of this. I think I only have 1 yard of this. Yeah, those are the 2 selvages. So this one is a really different texture. I don't believe this is cotton. It almost feels like burlap or printed burlap. I don't know. I'm going to run it. If somebody wants it, you guys take it home. But I'm not telling you it is cotton because I'm not sure that it is, to be honest. It's pretty.
Yeah.
I wanted this one. I wasn't going to say nothing. This is a gorgeous Waverly. It's a little more than a yard, but I'm going to do it for just the 1 yard price because it's a large print. So you guys, if somebody bids this, you get the whole piece. It's one of those super large prints, very beautiful. It's kind of peachy in color. It's got that whole, of course, I know. I'm so excited. Guys, we do try to ship out next day or at least, within the 2-day period for sure. So we try to keep these things going out very soon to you all. Thank you so much, Ms. Hernandez. That one is yours. Last fabric I'm going to run tonight is a really cool piece. I'm going to run a yard of this. This reminds me of, it is unbranded cotton. It reminds me of Jenny Beyer because she does a lot of those recessed prints. It's very blue. Do y'all see how blue it is when I put my hand in there? Very blue, but it has this underlying pattern work to it. So I'm going to run 1 yard of that one and that's it. Good night, friends. You don't run off just yet because I am going to give away something. I'll do a final givey before we get done. Okay, let me fold this up. Go ahead and fold that up. Let me grab a piece because I'm going to give some fabric. So final givey of the night as a thank you to everyone who stuck around is this military medals, and I believe it's a little over half yard, and then we're going to pair it up with this gingham. So these 2 fabrics are going to be our final giveaway of the evening. This will be our 13th givey, so y'all get in there and we'll draw it real quick. So whoever is still here, get in, get in, get in. Yeah, it's a beautiful one too. It's really pretty, and with this, it goes so good. Like I would pair those in a project for sure. You know me, I'm always doing something here. We'll actually also put in a roll of ribbon. Oh, okay. Matt says do this one. So we're going to do that one. Oh, Gail, I have so many colors. Every once in a while, I do like packs of gingham. Like gingham squares in different colors. Oh, I'm so glad, Melissa. We had a great time with you too. Guys, we so appreciate your support and all you do when you show up and you purchase from us. You really make a difference in our small family. We really do mean it when we say we love you, and so does Jesus, no matter what. Nothing you could ever do would separate you from his love or change how he feels about you. All right, guys, let's give our mascot a little scream and see who our givey's taking home. Yay, Becky! Awesome. We love you, Ronick. You're the best. Okay, this is all coming to you, Miss Becky. Congratulations, guys. Let's see if we can. Oh, I sure will. Gail, she wants to gift you this, so we're going to gift it to you. That's exciting. We have the best family, y'all. So, gifted to Gail from Becky. So mom doesn't get confused. So sweet. Okay, guys, let's see who we can raid, okay? There may not be anybody on.
So happy.
Oh, is So Happy on? Yay! We'll go see So Happy. Jan's on too. Oh, poor Jan. She only has 3 people. Okay, we're going to go see So Happy. Here we go. Love you guys.